Hello, Doom. Good morning. How do you do? Hello, Reactor. Hello, 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 hello. How do you all do? Fiyphi? Same here, not gonna lie. Especially because I gotta go to work today. I gotta catch a bus to work. Yeah, I'm doing well as well. Still alive. Wanna go back to, wanna crawl back to bed, but it is what it is. Let me just check if everything is ready. Sunday. Well, yeah, I say I'm going to work. I'm going to catch a bus or a ride to my workplace because I'm in the military. So take a bus to my base. So I go to work tomorrow. Crappiest part is actually tomorrow I gotta go take pictures and put on basically a suit and tie, in a matter of speaking, which I really don't want to do as either. It's honestly not that bad. I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining at the end of the day, in my opinion. I think everything is ready. Ready, it might be ready, it should be ready, it will be. Just proceed. Can you guys see the settings if I do this? That'd be weird. Can you? No. How weird. Oh, nothing here that I want. Oh, it did make me stop.
아직도 일이 늦은 시간까지 뒤척이다 나오는 게 익숙치가 않네요.
In a matter of speaking,
새벽부터 그저 발길 닿는 대로 길을 나섰지만
I don't know why I say in a matter of speaking. Let me see. Do wanna yes? Do you immediately? When you'll start? It's a little bit. I literally started 1 minute after time, and that is actually like incredibly lucky because I usually don't start on time. I always start late because I'm always in bed or looking at some random stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Let's proceed here. Hello, Emmo. Hello, Clover. Others thou do ist. But yeah, I leveled up, like I said. I leveled up this gal, this beautiful gal.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
Oh yeah, ammo. In War Thunder. Yesterday I actually managed to get a kill with a AGM on a jet. That's not nice. Do not know what that word means, but it doesn't matter. I even recorded the replay. There you go, I'll even fucking send it on Discord. Don't worry about everything. Fuck me, it's above the limit.
감상은 어떤가요?
The pause watching is a 9 of Attack on Titan or whatever that is.
단추에 이어져.
살을 베어내고 의식 불명.
I just opened the Fiyphi and edit the thing really quickly. You on some sugar? Not like 5 kilos of sugar, just some sugar. I don't believe you.
귀와 요격.
Hold on, I'm gonna be editing a freaking video while playing this.
육참.
God damn, I need to edit so much shit that I never do, so it just keeps piling up and then it gets so damn big that you just don't do anything
살을
with it.
베어내고
불가. 마감하지 못하리.
살을 베어내고
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Think all the way over here is good. Yeah, over here is good. Can't see it, but I'm editing a freaking video. No, it goes up to here. That's all I need. Up here. Delete everything else. That good enough.
의식 불명.
Deliver.
좋아.
I'd render the queue.
결정. 해군. 좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Render. I render me speakers with the broom like this. Don't worry about it, reactor. Worry thee not. No need to apologize. Never.
귀와 요격.
This one work? Oh my god, it's still above the limit. Holy shite. I got 167 megabytes. Alright then, that's a
그대는
bummer.
친절하지 않았지.
Never mind, I guess I'm not uploading you a freaking video.
죽어야 한다고.
I could upload it to YouTube just for fun while I stream.
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
일어나. 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
마지막으로 남길 말.
육참. 드디어
Save.
깎는다.
Save. Publish anyway. Go. Go there. There.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로.
I'm
살수의
just gonna send it to you
방식으로는 절대
directly.
도달하지 못했을 결과일
Because we're
테죠.
not actually
이젠 좀 알 것 같네요.
other loving
S사로 떠나기
War
전까지
Thunder Discord.
제가 현장 추리팀에서
In a way,
무엇을
thank God
배워가면
for that.
좋을지.
There you go. This has the best targeting for those on foot attacks. Mannequin would deserve that exactly. It's just annoying, the unfocused battles, especially if you have like this woman, Don Quixote. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we doing this? Actually, I'm gonna level you up for funsies. 69 tickets, fuck. I really need egos, like good god, I have 0 egos. 0 freaking egos. I really don't know what's wrong with me. Basically just have the same Yoshi egos. Exactly. I got like jack shite. Actually, with no idea what's happening. I don't know what's happening half the time, like especially what I'm about to do. As I said, we go kill Big Dragon. I will not let him ridicule me no longer. I shan't allow this. Brother. Hey, brother. I think that there's just a Frenchman in the background. It's just so silly. Okay, this doesn't actually tell me his passives, I'm pretty sure. Issue bold contamination. Temple long snake. You guys gotta believe me when I say I was about to first try him last time. Like on the first time I ever played it off stream while I was still at work. I was gonna do it, but I stopped because I wanted to do it on stream. And because I stopped, I'm now getting my ass handed to me because reasons. Actually, get this oil. Let's get one without fell bullet. I think that's like the best one. So I was like this, repeatedly got the same guy over and over again. How the hell it's confusing? Long snake, runner. Was a Malfaust counter. Hey man, don't worry about it. Mao will definitely counter. You gotta believe me.
H지사와 8구의 안내는
Not you. You, not you.
전시 준비는 완벽한.
Right after you,
전시
actually
준비는
you,
완벽.
and then you, and then you, and then you.
뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Excuse me, start, please, thank you. Spasiba. Because I've test-driven vehicles from test farms. Jesus. Dragon, show thyself. I am gonna kill you so bad. You're gonna shrink in size 3 times. Alright. Who are you? Where were we? Bum, 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 bum. That's the beautiful counter. You go for that one. You go for that one. You go for that one. Oh, crikey. Neutral. I don't like these neutrals, that's for sure. Nobody has any idea what anyone else is talking about. Let's actually do you immediately. So I don't like this neutral one bit, good sir. Struggling. Crikey. Can I trust you to win that, Faust? If you lose that, I'm gonna restart immediately. Oh my goodness, this one's even getting attacked. Oh boy. Good enough. God bless you. Imagine, we were talking exactly. Just pretend. That's actually what some people do social-wise. In fear of looking stupid, they just smiling on. Smiling on. You gotta pretend you know what you know. Because if you don't know what you don't know, and you show it, you're gonna be ridiculed. Dragon looks ugly? No, it doesn't. It looks cool. Yeah, it could be a bit more menacing, all things considered, that's for sure, but overall it's pretty fun. He's a big, scary dragon. You gotta respect this fearsomeness. And also, Ammo, I sent you the video directly. I don't know if you can see me just get 4 kills.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
3 kills of people just crashing near me, and then 1 kill from me only. Somehow, that happened in that match alone. Coupon, Stamp of Vengeance. Why are you so weak, Stamp of Vengeance? Why are you so weak? Why are you still at 0? Oh no, that's not bueno. Oh, bueno. You know what? You go for that. You go for that. You go for that. You go for something. This one. Eat. Good enough. I always forget because I never really read. What does this do? An ally, including this unit, takes HP damage. Gain growing resentment. If the damage taken. When activating in Pride Resonance, apply swordplay of the homeland, the true essence of all blade unit. And where's the clash shop? Where's the clash shop? That's HP. No, it doesn't say where he just gets a boost. Oh well. Just goes to 1 and I can't steer. Big oof. That's an interesting limitation. That's for sure. Neutral. Favorite. Boy. I am afraid. This one's not even gonna... do this one. Please don't let me make this one. Please. Skill 3 after this.
예측할 수 없게.
Please don't lose at 14. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Nice.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Are we winning everything? I can't tell. God, I hope we're winning everything, because this is going to be rough otherwise. Are we doing Refraction Railway? Yes, I stopped mid-intervallo yesterday to try to just one-shot this guy. I failed miserably because I suck on stream, obviously, but off stream I am like the best guy ever. The best player ever. But on stream, oh boy, I got my ass handed to me repeatedly. So I came back here to prove a point and beat the crap out of this fucking dragon. That I am indeed the goat, man. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery. Skill 1s. Skill 1s get countered. Can't be Ming-Long yet? Really? You haven't been... Well, you haven't beaten this guy? You haven't beaten the Aishus? Or do you just not do the... You just didn't really bother? God, I love when I wake up with, like, eyebrow things. Eyelashes in my throat. It's so good. Is it said that eyelashes or it's freaking nose hair? I'm not too sure on that though. It's never too big to... It's never big enough to be a nose hair though. It always falls either short or too big. Oh, excuse me, no, it's never like that actually. Pretty good. The whole fight? I don't believe that. got closest without the Ryoshu solo before the time that came out. I don't believe that. The Twilight. Not having beat this thing yet. I'll surmise that it's just you not bothering much with it. There's no way the man, the goat, the legend has not beaten this mother-loving dragon yet. Actually in 30 turns. Someone tried twice. Indeed. That's the goat. That's the man. Jesus. I hate these ones with a passion. So much. And oh. 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 Look what I'm noticing. I think it's because I've kept winning the clashes, but he hasn't shot a thing in here in a while. Yeah, I can do hair coupon. I know this one can probably beat that. I could do... Rian also has it. Including as well, it's just skill ones. My goodness, that kind of sucks ass. How are you getting karmic consequence? I never understand that. Even though you're like doing your job, you're still failing miserably. It's not gain. Who's not execute this turn, getting 5 karmic. Actually, no, you can only get like 1 point at a time. Make 2 less phase and 1 bad clash, fucked everything. That's literally what this is. For consuming SP, you no. Use defensive skill, they gain karmic. Well, I haven't used a defensive skill. Because I wasn't incorporating the scoop points in phase 3 for me. I haven't used a defensive skill on her. How are you getting karmic consequence? If this unit attempts to execute pretty good attack, but could not target the enemy during the combat phase and ungain, no. Not that one either. High speed of 25 and gain karmic consequences. No, not this one. This one either. How are you getting karmic consequence? Yeah, but I'm not using karmic consequence. This is a silly part. This is the big silly part that I'm not even using this. So how are you getting? Even though it's just 6 stacks, so it doesn't really matter. But how are you getting karmic consequence? Doom, I have been good authority to tell you that none of that has happened yet. Maybe if I watch your stream and try, I'll win. Indeed. You will get a power up by watching the stream and just fighting. Believe me.
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Fucking paralyzed though. At 5 plus stack, final power +1 at max stack +1. So this, in theory, is a level invisible for every 2 stacks. What is your base thing? Enemy level +5. What do you mean enemy level +5? He's level 60. I'm level 60 as well. Yeah, see? I'm factoring the threat rating ones because they didn't buy from empties. Yeah, apparently. Actually, no, I think I already said that. I would say that is also stronger than this thing. Even though the sheer size of this would easily make this thing like closer to an Aleph. But whatever. Because my form empties. If you really wanted to, it could bring freaking Rufo. It could respawn Rian. It could respawn Ryoshu, House of Spiders Ryoshu, or whatever, or Shion, or whatever the fuck the face is. You could just do all of that. Maybe prescript target was on the inverted scale and just didn't over it. Maybe as well, it could be part of the thing, because like right now, but it's been 4 turns. She's got 6 stacks.
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령을 해.
So the math ain't mathing. It does say only gain karmic consequence. I don't know. It don't matter. It don't matter. I have to kidnap the issues. Yeah. Because otherwise he just gets his ass handed to him. Full on. Are you still fast? You're still fast. Okay. You go. 6-6. 67. But I'm afraid of these ones. Where is he getting 11 from? So 4 plus 5. Offensive level. If we go by this, that means it's at freaking 4... 11. Oh shit, yeah, that might be it. 411 from this, but is not taking into account, I'm pretty sure, it's not taking into account Flush first Flash. Wow. You do have to go with the neutrals, it's kinda garbo. Like, is this 11 taking into account final power? Like, that's the thing, I don't know if the game recognizes that stuff or not. It's right there. It's a bit confusing. I wish there was a bit more documentation on this. Like if this thing 67, 63, that's I thought it was 2 restarts. Oh, wow. Shit ain't going good, it seems. This thing has +1 coin power, +1 attack weight. I don't care about the attack weight. Final power +1, which is it at. And offensive level is supposed to be +3. So that's 1 extra level, so 2. But offensive level only matters if it's above my own, which here it is not. Like, where are you getting those 7 levels from? I wonder.
기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령을 해.
Where
해석이
are you
조금
getting those skills? 69, nice. +9. +9 from where?
기다려주시게.
Why
마법의
does this level
삐삐님이
give
전해주는
more?
지령을 해. 해석이 조금
It don't make sense. It just don't make sense. Just don't make sense. I don't understand. And it is honestly very confusing. See, this one is +5. So it would be 8. But it's a 5/5. So bro, please help me understand, because I'm having issues, big issues. I think that's just how it is, level plus some number for offensive or offensive level. Yeah, but my like how is he getting 9, 10? I know he's paralyzed right now, but paralyze, excuse me, reduces coin power to 0. That is it. which means this thing. He does not get this. He does not get this thing up top. So this would honestly be a 3 and just a 3. And it's a 5. Why is it a 5? Let me check then. Point power +1. Okay, I can maybe understand from there. Point power from here as well. Maybe no, that's a max stack. Doesn't matter. Point power from 1 here as well. Where are you getting that from, my friend? Where are you getting that from? Don't understand. I don't get it. Does this give you stacks? No, no, it does not. It just gives you take more damage. The more less stacks you have. 2 from 2 stacks, another from the power because it's TS effective. What, from the offensive level thing? Hold on, where am I? Oh god, where am I? From this thing, offensive level, defense level for every 2 stacks? Because this right here is 1 singular level. And this is another level. But here's the question. Offensive level and defensive level. Offensive level only matters for attacks. Defensive level matters for defense, which he doesn't have any. So, I believe it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't affect anything. And then it's 3, there's 6, yeah. It's every 3 levels. So technically there's just 1 singular level here. Problem is, I don't know if that's accounted already in up top there, or if it's only like an afterthought. For example, this one is +4, 4. Why is this one also a 5? What if I do this? See, it becomes a 7. Ah, but this one he is above 2 levels. So that's fine, that's understandable. This one is above 1 level. Oh, I think I just answered my own question. Alright then. For you, okay, for you, I've understood now. He is 1 level above, he has final power +1. Okay, okay. That's 1 explained. Now this one. It's the wedge. Yeah, I know. He has 1 final power from this thing, as well as 1 extra level, which puts him there at 2 extra power. That I understand. Over here, he is no levels above. What I know, you try to get rid of the counter quick so he doesn't maintain stack. What are you on about, the counter? How do you get rid of the counter? I'm not touching that counter. Doesn't say anything. Oh wait, no, it says right there, consume all flower burning pin. You use the final coin max 5 times. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not touching this. Every trip is level higher is 1 final power. Yes. So he is indeed 2+ power above him. And now here, for example, use every time use it every other turn. If you're talking about this, then yes, you just don't have to target it. If you target this, he does big attack, which I don't want to deal with. Now here's this question right here, for example. I think here is also well explained. I think I've understood now. It's still very confusing. Hello, one girl, how do you do? Welcome. Yeah, girl, I mean, goddamn. How does thou do? I mean, technically, this isn't a Kanto or Intervallo boss. This is Refraction Railway. So, unless you still want to keep the I-90s closed. Right now, I'm just trying to understand how this game works. A tiny bit hard for me to hear. I got you. Wait, maybe do I have you? Hold on. Let me lower this bad boy. Actually, I'll just lower it in game instead of lowering in OBS. That's easier for my ears as well. Canto 4. This is not a Canto boss or Intervallo boss. It's Refraction Railway that you will only meet after... My eyes are burning. After Canto 9. It's a very cutie. Look at this. Look at this patootie. You just want to poke his eye out. Okay, this one I understand. And it will be afterwards. Not 11, it will be a 15, right? 15. Number 15. Last thing you'd expect is issues inside your dragon. You have not seen most of the bosses? This boss is only in this place, basically. It's like if you were doing a mirror dungeon. No issues there, though, if you don't want to look. I don't blame thee. Yeah, like that one. That one's pretty bad because he is one level above. So it is actually 2 final power plus 3. So it would be 18 as well. But this one we can just do hair coupon. You want to pierce me with 9 flooring pins? Oh, I don't think you do. I think you want to do that to him. Because this little scallywag is very annoying. What do you mean? You don't like seeing the big eye? Look at that big eye. Oh, look at this cutie patootie. Alright. Proceed.
어디까지 가고 있어?
Imagine doing a full round like that. Good God. Enemy sees sick. Goddamn. Just win every clash, I beg of thee.
믿지 않았고
Oh, bum, 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 bum.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Bling. 23. Well, if that winning my an OBS thing. It's a OBS thing.
결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Although I didn't know Windows had one. Actually, no, I do know that Windows had one. It's just not a very good one. This one, I can just do this
앞으로 하나.
at will. With a keybind that I put myself. Bop. 66. Windows is literally just called magnifier? Yeah.
장부를
I used it a
펼치고
couple of times, but it wasn't very good. I didn't like it much. It has a keybind? Wow. I think I deleted that, yeah. 69, nice. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. We won every clash. Oh my goodness. 2 19s. Ow, ow, ow. Path paralyze. That's what I'm talking about. He claimed this thing's bones if it even has any. I gotta get your bones. Mao is still mowing. Get them stacks. Yeah, actually no, those are too skilled. Never mind. You use this one. Never mind. You go for this one immediately. Wait, now which one is the worst one? This one is the worst one. Go for this one. That will make it 4. You go for this one. You can actually just do a skill 1 too. Actually, just do skill 1s. Yeah, skill 1s. That would make it 3 paralyze. Never heals his bones in Ruina, sadly. Yeah, all that slash power is just mind-boggling. So you're better off removing it from your deck and just using whatever else is slash. First screen being opposed if it not hitting Mao. How about I smack this guy? Because he does. Oh gosh, he's gonna smack the boy, our beautiful boy. Okay, he's a little bit depressed. Maybe if he got a bit smacked, he would be fine. 8 power minimum. He's just so good. Step of vengeance, and that would get rid of all of it. God damn it, Mama! Why do you not have enough freaking things? But that one, for example, is +3, +3, +2. Correction, +1. I think it will actually be... No, this is only a turn end, right? I think so. Thundering Wrath activates. What is Thundering Wrath? I don't know what that is. What is... Oh, that is Thundering Wrath. Takes damage only from skills that it is the main target of. Does not take damage from other sources when the inverted scale is hit. Remove the inverted scale. No, I have not used this. This can be built from that. You go for that one. Because you actually clash really damn high. You go for you. You. And you. Just use skill 1s mainly. Should be bueno. Look at him yell. Easy for Mao, because 3 and 10 speed, don't worry about it. He's mega paralyzed. He's mega paralyzed. You got the A shoot, good luck. That's all I gotta say. Good luck, Areno. Also, I'm pretty sure Lord Lu on the same turn uses the ego twice, that cheater. I am gonna need speed for second stage, now that I'm thinking about it. Look at our little goober. Then she hits the freaking pose. Hello, first time chatter Shadow. What do? You don't Limbuss is playing on mobile? Honestly, yeah. I'm not installing this game on mobile, that's for sure. Look at that, see? Look at that. Look at that speed. And then we do a skill 3. Can I yield my bones to claim all of his flesh? No, he's still only getting skill 1, so right then. He uses it, and if he goes to 1, he pops it, the bastard. But yeah, I've been playing this on PC forever. For 426 hours. And I'm not gonna change that. I'm not gonna put this on mobile. Just for starters, I need my battery, because I already used all of it. Keep crashing, it was on good runs. Jesus, that sucks. Oh my god. 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 Mama, why didn't I have anything good? 1 HP, he pops it, then he heals 4%. Jesus. So you gotta not put him at 1 HP. Is what I'm guessing. I'm playing on mobile forever so my phone can handle it. Sometimes I play on PC. What do we do? What do we do here? What do we do here? Gathering rain. Yeah, let's focus. Yeah, let's go for the counter. That's the good thing. Good job. Win rate, everything. Fuck it. Who cares? You cancel him with sim, guys. Kill his ass. Trey doesn't use it. God damn it! I don't want to use it on the skill 3 though. This one does have 21. It's favorite. Favorite as well. Phase 2 is a real pain since each unit can use ego at a certain turn. Not even that is the hard part, because you can just, if they're slow enough, you can stagger them. Unless they're doing like 4 egos at once, then it's like bye-bye. You might actually survive still, but Jesus. You gotta kill Don Quixote and anyone else that has big AoE. Because Don Quixote, last time I believe, when I had already given up on the run, dealt like 700 damage or something. Don Quixote, can you please win? Thank you.
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
It's saved and bought out for Lucifer. That's good. That's what I'm doing here as well. Okay, so that one's dealt with. You Stamp of Vengeance? Sure. Oh, yes. Yes. How much shield do you have yet? Okay, still a little bit ways away. Still a bit ways away. Neutral. Can you try to win? Favorite, be dominating. I don't believe you, but sure. Okay, God bless you.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
Issue is annoying. Everyone she appears is annoying to deal with. Damn, 250. 250. Bop, bop, bop. Actually surprised with how long the fight lasts. I'm surprised that Mama never actually almost fully unleashes. Not even like the second seal, just the first seal only. At least that's been my luck so far. Say Heathcliff and Honolulu. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Never worry about it. If you worry about it, then you're screwed. So just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it and go with the flow. Till it becomes too much and then you just crawl up into a ball in a corner and cry. Good damage, Jesus. I keep forgetting that I'm never really doing defense things with you because... Not because, just I'm not getting your stacks thing. Can be Lord Limit to turn 2 every issue that appears from reserve to the free. Yeah. Yeah, I've experienced that 3 times, I think. And he's paralyzed again. Scheisse. Wait, but he has no shields. No shield means no shot. So this is where we get some stacks. Or maybe not. Oh, brother. Why would you go for that one? Jesus. Glorioso. I really hope all of you roll high speed next turn. Bop, bop, bop. And bop. Here we go. Time to get Vord. That's what we enjoy here. We enjoy getting eaten, I guess. Okay. You hurry up. I'm kind of in a deadline here. Oh boy. Here we go. Walk. Actually, our boy did go full. Okay, let me read you. Jesus, fire. Good God. You don't even have that ego. Oh no, you do have the ego. I'm a self-made issue user, but I'm not that hard to use everyone. Jesus. Flower. Actually, if the issues had a retreat mechanic, that'd be interesting. Unless he has it himself, like Lord Lu. This unit does not stagger or reduce this unit. Gain flower budding. All points of this unit leftmost. Okay, how do I not allow him to do this? He takes damage that brings your HP down to 0. Instead of letting this unit drop to 0, become staggered or defeated. Use a trigger. His defense cost. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good then. Defense causes takes to retreat. How do I get this son of a bitch to not do this thing? How do I stop him? Doesn't happen if he never egos. Well, he's gonna ego because reasons. I can't stagger him before. I suck. It's too late for me. I don't have the speed. Just stagger him? Can I stagger him? He doesn't have any stagger. Oh no, he does have stagger. Okay, I have an issue. I can't stagger him. His issue here is gonna do an opposed thing. She's gonna do assist defense. She's gonna do assist defense though. I guess I'm just not gonna stop him. Furioso go stagger? I don't think so. I don't think he will. Because it's an unfocused volley. You have 2 skills to beat him? Yeah, this one is getting stopped immediately. I could do this instead. Can you please target him? Why do you not target him? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's fun. Thanks, game. Target the ones in the back. And you're targeting that thing too. Oh, that's yeah, sure. That's smart. What if I do this one? No, not this one either. Hello, Imberg. Use more until you use barrage, then if it ain't Lord Lu, evaporates. Yeah. So we're supposed to get all sinners to hit Dragon Egg Thing to survive second part ego. Are we? I never really cared about this thing. Oh shit. Huh, cool. Well, now I know. Big issue is Lord Lu is usually faster. No, Clover, it's still the same. They're all the same. It's just targeting everything except Lord Lu. It's always targeting the egg as well. It sucks. By using skills on other enemies. Still equal part 1, yeah. Yeah, but he is incredibly fast though. He is so fast. Everyone who's faster go on Lord Lu and the rest clash. Oh, brother. Alright then, who's actually the prescript target? I've forgotten. Of course, that thing is the prescript target. Well, too bad. You're gonna go for one of these. God damn, they're all so fucking fast. Oh, that's fine. Who are we killing then? Poor Slew. Actually, no, you. I'm killing you. I don't like you. Let the others clash before you use the ego. Oh, like this. Thing like that. Do you mean something else entirely? We always wasted the effect with a F5 attack weight on a post attack that does 3 damage. I do not understand the Clover. You go there. Because that skill just saw that was fucking sick. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh no, you go there. What am I doing? Go for that one. And you have two other people, I mean, one other guy going for you. Alright then. Let's just kill you. You'll have too many issues because of Honglu's passive. What passive? What passive? Oh, you mean they die? Results in gain 1 life from death. Oh wow, that is annoying. Need to note every issue counter gives their buff only when clashing. Not with this one. She does gain the speed buff, but she still gains assist defense. Use on use, which means you can still do it like this. That into Goon, have you win? Thank you, twin. Have a good one. Okay, you should live then. You might not die. Alright, I think that's like the best I can do. I think that's the best I can do. Unless I just start spamming AoEs everywhere. Oh, goddamn, I really hate you. What if I did this one? Oh. Obviously it's not better than Furioso. Just stalling the issues until Lou actually dies. That's the thing. That's the idea. Actually, you can just clash with this one. Okay, actually, you go for you. Actually, no, you just do this thing. I need you at full power. I could do this. He might stagger, actually. He might stagger. He might stagger, which is no bueno. Actually, no, you will not stagger. You're fine. You can roll above 10 in speed, turn 1, and without illegos. Alright, God bless America. Even though I'm not America. Happy 5th of July instead of 4th of July. Bop, bop. Goes to Furioso. Please stagger like at least 3 of them. I can't tell if he's staggering them or not. Here it comes. Oh boy. He's getting stabbed in the back. No, he's fine. Alright then. Remember to drink water, my fellers.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
자, 타, 그대 흔들려. 격장.
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Yeah, he just rolls too damn fast. And then the Furioso always goes for everybody else. It's pretty damn annoying.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면
It's
좋겠다.
pretty damn annoying. Oh, he did stagger like 4 of them. What does this thing do? Go for that one. Does this damage allies? kills you unless you bring it to 1 HP. How are you bringing it to 1 HP? Isn't it like... Oh, never mind, it's not immune. But it has this passive, see? Dragon's Bleeding Vein. When hit, apply Dragon Spirit, which means it won't hit us. It means it will not. I never really bother with the orb. Nuclear Jade nukes everyone. Do we want it to nuke everyone? It gives this to us, which means we won't take any damage. So we definitely want to get, you know, nuked. Because it's about to hit every last one of them. For 100 damage. Think you read the status right? What do you mean? When hit, apply Dragon Spirit on the attacker next turn. Next turn only. Never mind then. You can easily kill it. They do have 8 staggers. It should get staggered. I mean, it will get staggered. That's besides the point. But you know, on the attacker. Well, yeah, on the attacker. It's on the attacker. On us. And Dragon Spirit just take 100% less damage. You're like, well, what's there to think about? Do we want to kill Lord Louis? Exactly. Because Lord Louis is definitely going to be the fastest, and he's going to do the big thing. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, I wasn't expecting that much damage, actually. Jesus. Well, some people are gonna get nuked. Yeah, it was 5 targets, but I wasn't expecting that much damage. Jesus. Use 3 times, you'll kill some of the issues, means Ishmael will sub in. Exactly. Too late now. Oh, thank goodness. I'd rather get hit by skill 3s than this thing. No lie. Jesus. We do gotta kill... We do gotta kill, Donkey Shot, though. Oh, look at that. No skill 3s. Beautiful. Of course he has 10, and he's the fastest one, too. You guys never believe me. Why do you clash so damn high? Just don't get it. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Dimension Shredder. 1 attack. Inflict 4 fragile? Oh god. How many do you have left? Watch them unopposed skill 3. Actually, yeah, probably. Pretty soon. Well. Shit. This one does have a lot of power, yeah. He's gonna post skill 3s. Oh, what the... Oh, brother. Yeah, Dawn does do a lot of damage, especially this thing. This last skill. Third revive, come on. How many revives does he need? He's just always rolling really damn high, like always 10, 11, 10. When he shows up, it's kind of annoying. You can't really do shite. Well, you know what that means. It means we just target everything in the back and hope to God we kill everyone. Ignore this one, I can ignore this one. Probably can't, but whatever. Well, we are gonna take, like, supposedly no damage. And hit expires at the skill end of the skill that hit. We are gonna take no damage from these two, unless these come in immediately. They should deal no damage. It will give me 1 fragile and 4 dimensional rift. What is dimensional rift? Gain rupture count by this effect's amount. Then remove this effect. Alright, not... Wait, rupture count? Oh, fuck. Stone Shower can hit. It will hit 3 of my dudes. It is a single coin. But it is upping their thing. It is upping their thing. So unless I win the clash, obviously. How does he roll so damn high? Jesus. Well, no, I do know why. Lord Lou is in the house, that's why. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. How many do we have left, actually? There's still Chicken Sinclair and Frenchman to come, I believe. Attacking the unopposed cities will use that effect. How do we know he's gonna do those? Does it say anywhere? Does it say anywhere? Or is it a passive somewhere? Does it say anywhere that the issues come? There's passive when issues sub in. When other ally units substitute in or return to the battlefield, they heal 10 SP, then combat starts. They then command them to use skill 1 as unopposed. They use a skill 1, it's not a skill 3 though. It's a skill 1, not skill 3s. That's still a very evil thing. It's skill 1s, not skill 3s. Unless there's something else that makes it into a skill 3. If said ally is a Haitian pack or a Gia family unit, activate the following instead. There you go. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Never mind then. Command them to use their base skill 3 as an unopposed attack against a random enemy 2 times per encounter, per entity. Interesting. Well, I just gotta hope this counters something. I just gotta hope Zach does it. You scroll down now. If I just look 1 sentence below, because I'm blind as fuck. Okay, that means I don't think this is gonna do much damage, because it's still just a 7-8. Because it's mostly just for, oh my god, more haste? Because you needed more haste, right? Step of vengeance on that fucker, I don't care, just obliterate him. Just do something. Who's just prescript target? You are... I think I'm just gonna do that one as well. Or I could just not do that and instead go for this guy. That will make it so he uses skill 3 on Chicken Sinclair. Although I don't want you here anymore, that's for sure, even though you just came. That's a skill 3. It's not good. That's not good at all. I have to be something like this. Of course, Dawn just had to get staggered. 7-8 takes into account Dragon Spirit without it. It's like 48 Shinner. That's still not that bad. 40 damage? I mean, it's gonna stagger 1, 2, 3, 4. That one actually. 3. And 4. Gonna stagger 4 people, so it's not too bad, obviously. It's only like half of my people. Half of my homies. Bling, bling, bling. There you go, that's 1 skill 3 stopped. Too bad he gets freaking unopposed. I mean, unbreakables. Oh, Fosh for the win, let's go. It's 1 skill 3 stopped at least. That's That's a hurting. Okay, she only attacked once. There you go. 32 damage. Divided by 3. Beautiful. Fuck you, Yi-Sang. We eating a horse today, that's for sure. Boom. Boom, dead. Go away. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, get rid of this goat, please. Or just stagger her, then kill her. Or just outright kill her, Jesus. With the scythe of all things, of course you would. Oh. Big bro is about to die. Packing, beautiful. That's another one. Wish you had done to somebody else, but okay. Hello, Ro. Welcome, welcome. Yi-Sang finally doing good. Yep. He fumbled a bit with the Furioso not targeting Lord Lu, but you know, whatever. If he had done at least 2 or 3 attacks to Lord Lu, but no. Okay, Shishu. How's Ishu going? I think this is the one. I do think this is the one. That's a 6. You know what a 6 means? It means it's a 6. What is kaput? Attack weight 2. Attack weight 2, targeting Ishi. How about I just harpoon you as well? Never mind then. Okay, hold on. This is a freaking 19 plus 4, which is a 23. And that is a 20 plus 7. Alright, then fair enough, fair enough. Alright, never mind. Forget I said anything. With the Shishu, I don't like. I could do it like this, though. I could do it like this, not you. Yeah, I will stagger her. Invite Sing to the Heishu table, bro. I don't know, man. It's just funny every time he comes over. And immediately doing a freaking skill 3 as well. Where's my sandal? Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, you're gonna do a skill, but you're targeting 3 people. Both of them take no damage from that. Except Rian, he will take double damage. So, whatever. So you ask for free unopposed on turn start. No, Lord Lu is dead. What are you on about? Lord Lu is dead unless chickens get unopposed, free unopposed. Unless both of these get unopposed. Oh, look at her. She has like little 2 things. What do you mean? He's dead. It's not fair. That ain't fair, brother. You want to oppose from Gia Ismail? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, and she's doing this thing is immediately? Jesus. Crimson Spring. Wait, what does she use? Ishu because she's uses AoE, to be honest. I love her. Although I do know she sucks. Where does it say she uses a freaking 5 attack weight? Launching maneuver, no. On the turn, this unit is return field, gain rest and has operation skill. Use Crimson Strike Launcher. Where is that? This and this thing becomes a 5 attack weight. Skill 1-2. Attack weight, consume already. So it's not a 5 attack weight, it's a 4 attack weight. Alright then, fair enough. Never mind, actually, wait. On self. Multiplied by 2, just because. Multiplied by 2, sure. Haha. That's fun. What is this skill thing? 2 plus 2 equals 5. Don't worry, we just do a little bit of shenanigans and we got this. Actually, she is 30 SP. Brother. 5 attack weight means Big Bro is more than likely dead. And if he's more than likely dead, we can ignore this guy. And if we can ignore this guy, we can fully focus some other guys. That's gonna stagger him, Jesus. That's gonna deal damage to both of yas. Wonder Worm Tismail. No. Unbelievable. Let's just kill this guy. And fully target like that. I think that's good enough. That should stagger her, all things considered. That's 2 assist defense, by the way. That should kill her.
예측할 수 없게.
Never mind, I guess assist defense don't work.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Brick Bro is dead. Heathcliff has Death Defiance? I don't... Mate, does he? Well, we're about to find out. Actually, oh my god, she won. Never mind, I forgot I did this. I think Mersault is dead already. Holy crap. He didn't last a single turn. Jesus. That's funny.
그 슬픈 눈빛.
And now Sinclair heals from its some of its team. It doesn't matter. Capote. That was the lamest animation I've ever seen. Wait, this heart still beats, indeed. I think Mom is about to be fully unleashed pretty damn soon. Oh, we got Furioso for 3rd phase. Okay, actually... struggling. Oh, that's a lot of skill 3s that we're gonna have to save. Season 2 ego? Yeah, it was very sad. Very sad what they did. Can I ignore this? No. Hair coupon it? No. Body? No. What can I do? Harpoon? No. You? Who can clap them for... Oh yeah, true. I forget about that. God damn it. I can just do this. Duh. He's gonna stagger right after this. Never mind, he doesn't have any more staggers. And I'm just gonna be using skill once, because I don't wanna use all of my good shit. Let's just do that, actually. Do that on that one, actually. You do that on that one. And then you clash there. Welcome back, Ammo. How do you do?
귀와 요격.
Bop, bop,
균형 삼수.
bop. 69.
상전.
Right after Yinglong is annoying. Really? Store Cinder Flash. Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry. Don't worry.
발검.
Get that some bitch.
이제 깨우치시게.
Look at the cute little guy. Look how small he becomes. So adorable. You still have a big belly. But you did get stabbed like 5 times or something. I don't know. Wave 3. Easiest part of the railway. The fucking snooze fest. Yeah, very good. Did he die, the dragon? No, he's still here. Look at this son bitch. So goddamn... still big, but still small. The dragon's wedge. That's explicit, but okay. One flower budding. Why are you doing this to me? Gain 3 power up. Flash lose. Cancel the if combat start effect. Gain the thing. You know what? Furioso. You're gonna Furioso. You're probably gonna break something actually. Oh, we're gonna break his spine too. Against the wedge. How much damage is that one gonna deal? Jesus. Read passives? What do you mean read passives? He doesn't have any passives. Same goddamn passives. Oh, partially unbreakable, breakable, and severable. Rogue bars generate 300 with 30%. Why are you like this? Actually. Never mind, that's good. Life hanging on a wedge. Cannot be killed as long as the flower bearing wedge isn't broken. Why are you like this? And I think everything else is the same, correcto? Broken scale. When the burn skill is broken, the thorny math passive does not activate. Whatever. Question this guy on Lob Corp. Honestly, easy. My full goon squad of 5 Aleph, correction, 10 Aleph wearing users, like GG, bye bye. You're gone. Stop existing in my goddamn facility, you goddamn monster. Can I just do watch your back? I guess not. Better not. Pale, white, and red damage. This motherfucker would be hell. Are you sure about that? Are you sure he would deal pale? I think he would deal pale. Because rupture is basically pale damage. So maybe he would just deal pale damage. And if he only deals pale damage, then yes, he would be very, very annoying, I would say. He would just do... I don't think so. Because of rupture, I think he would deal... Wait, no, no, rupture is from the Yeshu, it's not from this guy, right? Then never mind. SP damage. I think it'd just be full on sanity and red damage. A mix of the two, and that's it. He wouldn't do anything else. Do 1 damage type though, aside from my ellipse. Well, if you have the gear, yeah. If you don't have the gear, then you're fucked. You think yelling is gonna stop me from breaking your skull? What a loser. Hail damage over time? Where? How about we smack a bitch? Goes to inverted scale. I think he's dead soon-ish. Well, we just got a full focus fire his spine, and that is it. He has legs? Oh, never mind. That is disgusting. I just noticed that. He has legs. I thought there was arms. Oh my god, you look awful now. 15 paralyzed? My god. 15 paralyzed. Holy crappers. Jesus. 15 paralyzed. That's a new one. Holy crap. Does he... Where was it? Cannot be careless as long as isn't broken. Broken but not staggered. Alright, then he might still have a bunch of HP then. Might still have a bunch of HP. So he is like mega super paralyzed. Super duper paralyzed. Cause he got claimed their bones. Actually just 5 paralyzed in each part. Yep. Well, it's Wait, no, you're right. Hold on. Which one has 5 paralyze? 5 paralyze on the head. So that's 2 attacks. 5 paralyzed there as well, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. My god, you was right. You was right all along. So it's actually just 1 paralyze. Correction, actually just 4 paralyze. Very good. So we just clash with the ones in the rear. With the Dragon Blood effect and the most. What do you mean Dragon Blood? You're a Dragon Blood, you Dragon Bloody. Okay, which one? There's like so many fucking effects. This one? No. Most right? What do you mean most right? Even then. Oh, enemy attack. I got you. You mean this one? Oh, look at that, Dragon Blood. Oh, I saw it, but it disappeared. Hold on. Well, we like Dragon Blood, don't we? Even though it's like poison. Turn N, 1% per damage. Alright, whatever. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Wait, is that only if it hits? It's only if it hits, right? Yeah, it's only if it hits. See? Don't worry about it. Just forget about it. Alright, you guys are not paralyzed. Being long, pale, white, and red damage is stupid. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do that either. Damage over time doesn't have to be specifically pale damage. Can we like get this over with? The fight's already over. The fight's only stage 1 and stage 2. After that it's just whatever. Imagine getting paralyzed. What a loser. Whoopsie. Will be a lot of melees with types of damage, but left not deterred. Probably. How do you do, Woo? Welcome, welcome. Welcome! Go for the spine. Don't go for the spine. Destroy him. The eagle also does percentage damage. Which season eagle? There's so many. Took up a little bit of gardening and a lot of work today. Very good. But also bad. There's work. Even I gotta go to work today. Big sucks. White Knight insta. No, White Knight didn't have insta kills. His fellers had insta kills, and they were bullshit. Really big bullshit. And he's only pale. It's supposed to do that. Yeah, exactly. It was so annoying. Trying to dodge his attacks, and then the 2 scythe dudes that are protecting him just insta kill one of your guys, and that's it. It's so annoying. Insta kill a million. What is MFE? Gives her head and goes, bye bye. More from empties. I mean, is my from empties even really that strong? He has insta-kill on one hit come true, actually, but it still takes a while to get to there, though. Right? If I recall, like, his fight is just a slog. Aren't the apostles not really a part of him? Yeah, they're not. The apostles are just employees. What is this? Do I care? Should I care? Is it clashable? You're still paralyzed, my good sir. Misclean if you want to win the fight. Don't worry about it. This is fine. All is well that ends well. Can I lose the clash on purpose for fun? Probably not. That's alright, good enough. Go. Kill his ass. Win the clash. I don't want to win the clash. I want to die. I want to surfer. I want to be a surfer.
귀와 요격.
And
겨냥 삼수.
tags are part of the they interact with each other.
7 앞으로 둘
But you missed Clover. You missed nothing because we're about to win. That was guaranteed. It was already a guarantee. Yeah, that's the thing, Imberg. Imagine if my form empties brought up freaking Matthias, any House of Spiders, colored fixers, or whatever have you. Just imagine that. How much damage are we dealing here? Not enough, because it's just a bunch of skill 2s. I mean, skill 1s. Alright, whatever. Can you guys, like, win? Hold on. Big Bro and Mama. Just go. I don't care if somebody dies here. I still have more people in the back line. Going from this is higher classification than you want to.
완료.
Making it through as a dragon? Apparently so. I mean, my opinion, yeah. The fight is only really stage 1 and stage 2. After that, it should just end. Like, it would be cool if it did a cutscene of just us coming out of the freaking dragon's stomach and that's it. By the way, stage 3 Yinglong immediately tells me why this bitch is a freaking thing. It's only a WoW. Because he's so weak. Is that Mio? Maybe. What is it, Mio? Let me check. Mio, is that you? Yes, it is. The one, the only. Because they're nice to you if you got too much. Indeed. How much? Still a bit to go. The music is pretty good though, that's for sure. What has... Okay, it's you. That's why they try to hit the enemies to transfer karma. Indeed. Mio, Mio, Mio is so good. She's the best, isn't she? She's just the best. Goddamn love my Mio. Love Mio, did you know I love Mio? Did you know we love Mio? Did you know that I love Mio as well? For example, that little gal there in the corner, over there, if I'm looking in the right direction. That little gal does not exist anywhere else. I had her commissioned. She exists only here, and that is it. Nowhere else. Mio's there for more support as always. Love reps, goddamn right. Did you just die? Imagine dying. What a loser. Of course, Dawn is the first to die. Not the 20 HP big bro, no sir. I wonder why it randomly just wants to stab itself. You're like, ah, no, man. Regrets, depression. Is a gimmick find in Oppenheimer? What do you mean Oppenheimer? Still stage 4. Did you forget stage 4 gender? Unless you're talking about actuals, yeah. We at phase 3? Yes, we are. Oh no, man. Stage, phase, section. You just gotta break its spine. Like Bane did to Batman, and then we win. How much I wished for another better, happier, brighter future here. I am at the gate of Sender the whole times I've made up my mind. I forget, is that the... Patches of Violet? I always forget. Oh, you're gonna get Furioso'd. Imagine that. Imagine getting Furioso'd. My goodness. Yeah, you gotta always say replica. You never say just Furioso. All 35s. Watch him roll a 5. Jesus, is Limbuss Companyyyy song? Actually, no. It's not. It is Splashes of Violet, I knew it.
뿌려.
I knew it. You think looking cool is gonna save you from dying? I don't think you know where you are, my little gal. Even if you kill half of them right here, I still have more. Your skill can do 1,000 damage if it's uncracked. Only 1,000 damage? I was expecting like 2,000 or something. He's saying RF harm on this dragon. I think it's about to die. Correction, it is an egg now. Get egged.
죽어도 큰형님의 복수가 너희를
Big bro just died. Look at the poor thing. Just don't want to touch it now. Reason why you were able to be kind. Is he even emotional enough to crescendo? I don't think so. Yeah, 2 of them died. That the other 2 had to come in. Kill the dragon a cool way? Nope, no. And don't forget, you have a big delay limb. But even then, I'm not doing that. Poor thing. Eclosion. This attack deals 0 damage. End the encounter if the shield is broken. Proceed to the next turn instead and face the dude. Poor little guy. Is this different from the first one? I don't remember. Life that was. Time of forging. Forgive me, little one, but I must obliterate your ass. Goodbye. Mia just killed my collie? Let's fucking go. Let's go, Mio. Still getting one over to the colored fixture, Red Mist. We managed to peel off the strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Eat it. Sever the suit, sever the embers, sever the remains. Do any of these even matter? It's entangled lives, entangled lives. Entangled lives. In section 5. Oh, I don't know what any of this is though. Why would you put here at section 2 when I'm still at section 2 and this is at section 5? Alright, which one is the best one? Disable the first effect passive when hit by a sinner. Verify entangled lives, inflict burn. Sever the ember. Disable butterfly entangled lives, the pass skill of survive matters since these are buffs for debuffing. Which one matters most? Yes, I love prepping for section 5 before I even got to section 5, and now I'm still at section 2. Which one though? I'll be honest, I'm not really reading. Hold on. When hit by a sinner, butterfly entangled inflicts burn and burn count on said sinner. Okay. That's pretty shitty. Gains final power in its final coin, inflicts SP damage on hit. Inflicts HP healing down. Okay, I don't care much about that. Alright, don't care about this one. So how scarce if it's gonna be? Indeed. So I only care about these 2. Burn is pretty shitty. The burn one's pretty annoying. The middle one is also annoying. Yeah, they're both annoying. How do you do, Veralt? First time at Chatarino. I find it fun that severing the ember does not stop the burn. She's burned from what I remember. If I were unbreakable nuke, which is 16 deals. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. Big first one, even if it's not good. What do you mean if it's not good? Has been said? What message? I mean, final power is. They don't say how much final power though. Ah, fuck it. Illusion disperses, disappearing into the past. Sure. Alright. Kill it. Never mind. GG. Good job. Goodbye, little worm. Need to hit that thing a lot, so the burn one is a must. Yeah. I would say that too. Say that too. Hey, look at that. We did it. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the whole railway. Alright then. Fuck. What is... Oh my goodness. I've been cancer yet? Nope. I beat one cancer. Now I have to beat the second cancer. Oh. Brother. Oh, brother of mine. We have cancer 1. Then we have cancer... No, we have cancer stage 1. Cancer stage 2. Cancer stage 4. And probably cancer stage 5. So we're kind of, I'm afraid to say it is terminal. Unfortunately, why do you have more SP than everybody else? Is it because they died? Probably. Opportunity cancer slowly bleeds you out. Don't worry about it. We just gotta... Crap, we come on. I have a full middle team. Which one's the worst one? My god, Mama's obviously the worst one. Then Ricardo Cliff, then you. Then you, then you, then you. But you do have a shitty passive that is pretty goddamn good. So like the at least SP both heal. Yeah, I gotta kill you. I'm gonna kill you, then you, then you, then you, then you, then you. Are we fighting the abnormality at the same time? Are you for real? Oh, bro. God, we had 6 this time around. I don't know what you're talking about. Cannot deploy. What do you mean? I forgot about this.
에이지
어디서 퍼져?
이 의로
I forgot about this. Well, you guys know what this means. That's the run over. Because I don't have anyone else leveled up. Well, I do have this gal up. Nobody here, nobody here, nobody here, nobody here, nobody here. Actually, I have that one. Nobody else here, nobody else here, nobody else here, nobody else here. Alright. This is really endgame content. True, true, true. So I was hoping to get over here at least, but oh well. So wait, if you can only not use, you can use one team here, then you can use you need to use a second team here, but then you can use on the third section, you can use the first team here. It's easier than section 2. Well, it doesn't help if I have nobody. Hey, we actually beat Ying Long though. There you go, easy. I just gotta level up a bunch of other centers, and I'm actually gonna collect this. Because I'm not beating this anytime soon. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye. It saves lives. Yeah, the sanity is pretty goddamn good. He's the only secondary requires different team. Use supports. Yeah, I can. But I can't use 12 supports, can I? I can only use one support. Two teams, stuff sucks a bit, yeah. It do a little bit, but that means I'm gonna have to strategize, but I will strategize later. Well, during the week though. If I even remember, I probably won't, but well, whatever. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna level up this boyo. Or I could do Sato Capo. I mean East Capo. Level up my Sinclair Capo as well. Capo. Capo di Capi. Capo. Only go in with a full team. Tom Salt not leveled up because I'm not using him. That's why. I need to think, but if I think, I will take too long, so we will not do anything. Thinking is for chumps. So instead, because now I have a bunch of this shite, here's what we're gonna do. I will get Rian Sang an idea or two with those funky could. That's the thing. I was also waiting for Walpurgis, but I thought it was this week, but I mean last week, but it wasn't last week, so it's only next week, so and I'm already gonna be getting this one, and then I'm gonna get this one, and then I'm gonna be getting this one. That'll be it. So I think I will just not get anything until then. I will probably spam another one of these until, you know, I have a bajillion tickets here. I'll spam 30 after stream again, so I can at least level up 2 guys to 80. I mean to 60. I have no money to pull the new guys. The only thing from the old one that I was thinking again. Big sad. Everything under the thumb duo. Damn. Kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. I don't care if it's disappointing. I want it. Yeah. Could get you, but you only get a buff from the lady. Rainy because of Juicy Dark Flame, indeed. I think I'll get you. Because there's still a while before Horse Sang. You 215? No, just 5. 5. 14, single one. Beautiful. Get you. Yeah, shut the frick up. Get you. Level your ass up. Up. Having a burn team, but since it actually gives booster tremor, so it's nice. Ooh. Wait, it does? Really? Huh. I'll read this some other day, not today though. Beepity beep beep beep. So many beeperinos. I also want to get Ujat Otis because I love my Otis. Use thread exchange normal thing. I need at least 25 here. Nice, actually. That is almost nice. Jesus. Very good. Good God. The magic beeper. Go. Level your ass up to max. Alrighty. Frick. That leaves me with enough to level up another ID. What do I get now? I need one for Gregor now that I think about it. And I don't really care about Gregor's ID from the new thing. I don't want... is not all good? Quick, my fellas, I need a ID for Gregor. I need an ID for Greggy. You have 12 matches yet to work together? Fuck no. Hell no, I don't. Need your entire team leveled up, just 7 that you're gonna use. True. Be like one backup. I think we can do the first section without a backup. Because if they get pulled, I think they get used. Not too sure on that. I'm just remember what is whatevs. Well, that's what mid means. It means whatevs. Lamp. Oh my goodness, you're right. Crap, which one though? AAD or lamp? I kind of like lamp more, I'm not gonna lie. Just from the looks alone. Guys don't rush it here. I'm not gonna be rushing it right now. I do need like ego for this guy. Lamp is more generalist. Don't make me flip a coin, please. Don't make me flip no coin. If we're using Cordia as a sub for middle team, who is Cordia? I guess I'll just get Lamp Man. Let me check. Dazzle, sinking. That's a lot of sinking. Dazzle. Everyone's sinking. I don't even have the thread to get you, to be honest. Oh, not a despair, okay. Now you're like full on charge. Alright, fuck it. You it is. Said. I will use 100 on you, Greggy. Is that enough? Yes, I will need another 15. Nice. He leaves this at 34 and another 10er. 22. Very good. I still don't have the thread to up them to 4.
세간의 인식과 달리 다음 기회라는 건 보통 찾아오지 않더군. 그래서 이번엔
Maybe the voice, indeed. I can't wait for her to just
뒤늦은 후회는
shit on us throughout the entire goddamn match.
추억만 남길 뿐이더라고.
I can uptie you like once. Actually, I can get rid of some things here. Let's see, who am I not that interested in anymore? Sinclair. Let's get... wait, 1. Let's get... fuck it. 150. The new weapon announcement. The new one? How new are we talking about? How new are we talking about? Then maybe not. If it was yesterday, then no. If it was last week, then yes.
먼 곳까지도 아주
Oh, and I'm gonna need more thread. Fuck.
이때껏 볼 수 없었던 것도 어두워 보이지 않았던 것도 전부.
I won't be reading your update story either.
이대로 종료하자고.
Because I do still got a freaking interval to finish. Goddamn, what a picture. Look at that. Just do one-on-one cook-off. This Parmesan style has advantage. Too bad you never doing a full-on one-on-one cook-offs now, are you, though? You're always getting triple teamed. Just yesterday? If you got a link. Won't mind. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Just dilly-dallying now. Hold on. Pop, pop. There we go. My boy Gregor, you finally have an ego. I mean, an ID. Let's go. Beautiful. All right, now we can actually just go do some story, Jesus. Okay, school. Miseries. I thought railway was gonna be... Like, I completely forgot about the thing, though. Lamb dude, checking my man bestie, indeed. Okay. And that about wraps up at the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. That's the link. I think it got stopped by YouTube. Spagoob. Very sad. Hold on, if I go on Twitter, is it gonna pop up? Twitter. Twink. Porn. Food. Porn. 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 Twinks. Lesbians. Alright, this one's actually cute. Oh my goodness. This one's adorable. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's a corgi. So goddamn cute. Holy shit. Hold on, you go here. You go here now. There you go. Beautiful. Wait, where were we? What if I go for you? I have Magic Bullet Otis, like. I have an artist. I have my boy Miss 1111 doing more art. I have Ishmael, like as well. I have Otis, Timepiece, like as well. Carmen, not like. Woman, Otis, Cora, Carmen. Okay, where is goddamn news? Goddamn, there's no news. What the bloody hell? Alright then. What the hell is this? Wait, I didn't does Yiseng actually get a freaking minigun? Like, are you for real? I know this is like somebody modeled it, but... Or is this somebody just made? Holy shite. Disgusting. I didn't know that, even though I watched the video as well. My god, Yiseng. Screw pinpoint accuracy, just spray and pray. Depression for everybody. Jesus. Damn. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the Thumbs Corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in its basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. Ah, that. The Thumbs Corridor. We came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated, but this entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in the corridor leads to. You get a lot of Indicasting singing, goddamn right, just depression. Valentine, as shitty scrap papers. She's been keeping up with that useless shite this whole time. Oh, useless shite. Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. We found one of her back ticket boards. I mean, she could probably become a fixture, like, Jesus. She could have just stopped being a thumb and just went to become a fixture, imagine that. I've marked any doors that need to work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of here, so piss off. I've been noticing this throughout our interactions, that whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and moving right past it as though he didn't even register what it was said. He's very business focused. You make a good grade 5. Honestly, I would say even like grade wait, Kira. Oh no, Kira? Hell yeah, grade Kira. All the way Kira. Kira. Beautiful Kira. Oh, there's the thing. Let me check that really quick. Oh no, I did see this. Oh my goodness, yeah, there's the minigun though. That is... Jesus. And he just keeps shooting. Did you just do a little pose? Oh, wow, he did. What a bastard. Bling. I always love the funeral of the butterflies, like little chime, little thingy. So cool. Grade 4 max. True. She would be a very fun one. I mean, even... I don't remember her name. Ezra. Isn't a grade... It's like grade 3, I think. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P Corp, that deeply unique and curious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. I think she's grade 3. Yeah, I think so too. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Oh, look at that. Wait, we've been here before. Oh yeah, it's the same place. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. Huh? It's a detective? Some stubbly guy I don't know? That annoyingly airy guy? Oh, it's them. The detective guys. Sounds like Moses, Gregory, and Hong Lu, respectively. Hong Lu. Alright, never mind then. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? Bumped your head earlier. Haha, fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. He's just a clumsy guy. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hong Lu's head. How? Oh, kind of weird in this. Why? What is it? Did you guys eat on drugs? Did you do something? Also, Gregor's here. Wait, Gregor's here. Was Gregor always here? I don't remember Gregor always being here. I'm Confucius. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If, at any moment, you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. It'll be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right here where it happened. Your arm is stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. Hong Lu moves so gracefully, but did he suddenly bump his head and 3 times down on top? He's just a clumsy guy, don't worry about it. Clumsily graceful. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. She is a psychiatrist, to be honest. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on. It's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? Well, I am also a psychiatrist, so I have the right. And I demand it, of course. I built to be graceful, damn right. That geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's a chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Shot gives a nonsensical interpretation of Yoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's keep listening then. Am I bleeding from my fucking lip? No, I'm good. Real saw a class of unintended children and decided to take action. Damn right. Just full on. These kids need teaching. So, let me teach you how a skull gets decapitated. There you go. Otis is right. Damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. Good old PTSD. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. Killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? Can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides Gregor, I wasn't wrong on that part. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. Well, there is, just beat the crap out of him again. You've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them always? Eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first, I thought I could give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. What do you mean, at first? How does the club fixer get folded by a cockroach abomination though? Green skills, green coins, that's what. Green coins eat your red coins with 20 plus power per red coin, which means a big F you, a red gaze. I was about to say red mist. At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot to whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. Well, he did say he thought, so I'm pretty sure it's not the right thing. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades, my camarados. And I was okay with that because Kali the Red Mist, that the Red Mist? Holy fuck. Wait, do I still have it? I think I still have it. Please tell me I still have it. I need to look for it though. Where is it? Show me. Show me the money. We should be attacked at PM images. Nope. Not there. Library Ruina assets. Nope. Limbuss Company assets. Nope. Mio. Nope. Oh well, it's gone. Bye bye. Because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I had grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm, I was relieved. Because a good old Yi Sang fucked your ability to kill someone. Imagine that. The same arm. My arm. A weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the Smoke War. I'll be honest. That Oppenheimer fella said that I was an exception. The thought alone made me hope. Exception. A potential to be harmless. Weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi Sang. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. Actually, what is stopping him from just... Actually, no, probably. There is probably some other thing stopping him. Just slice... Actually, I think that's also why the thing is like this. Just slice and put a prosthetic there. I think they need to be guys as well. Even if they're injured. Otherwise, the club trick is extremely powerful and can deal with it like people like Ricardo, but the Roach surrender was only a half minute of ours when fighting Verg, and Verg still lost. Verg did not lose. He was just being a big dum-dum as well and not reading the skills like a good Limbuss Company player, which I'm sure we all do. And was just targeting the green skills like a dumbass. So in comes the sinners, Well, they have to punch that thing. So he targets the actual skills. The dummy. We all know how that went though, don't we? Blew up in the worst way possible. Also, I thought for sure that Lucio was gonna kill Valentina, and not that Gregor was gonna eat both of them. I completely did not expect that. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again, because I no longer knew when this fear could eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly, barely, holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on, and nothing else. This really brings me back years. Memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Guess you kick me off the bus before push comes to... as if. That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will be increased to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can be said for most people in the city. Forced IDs come around, we get Roach Emperor and Gregor Trust. God, I hope that never happens. I hope we never get 4-star IDs. And it stays as is. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them, and like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing is pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Onlu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone participating in that war must have gone through some more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina. That piece of work. Can't attach a number to our misfortunes, as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look towards the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with phantoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. But still pain. But, that still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. If ever it exists, so... What the 5 IDs then? God, no. Please, no. What are yours? Should either make user 2 again, or put out all stuff. Jesus. I do believe we need more 3 stars, that's for sure. Ah, stream died. Ah, funny. God, I just love my ISP, my internet provider. So much fun. Internet randomly dying at times is a lot of fun, isn't it? Ah, well. I dislike loud sound noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart let me dry. I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. Oh. That aside. Na, 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 na. Yeah, internet died. Pretty sure we're already back. We've been back for 2 minutes now. Just gotta hope it don't happen again. Gotta pray and hope and hope and pray. Pray and hope and pray and hope and hoping and praying. Haven't you heard you, Phil? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding. Aw, man. You knew we've been eavesdropping this whole time? Eavesdropping eaves? What the fuck? I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an opportune moment to... well. I have to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later. So I don't really mind, but... What's she doing here? Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Ooh, at least to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, you know which door the Thumb's nurse father was the most attached to? Huh? No. Duh. Duh. That's supposed to be obvious? Did you guys all see her? You think I'd just shut up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys at the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about her generosity and all that and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? He took too long. You know, why is that? You know, the vibes? You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You... Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. Textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes to her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously? I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. I suppose test book and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Shinryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumb Nurse father showed particular attachment to, or this door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. It's the only door that has a bunch of stuff on it. Dog tags and barbed wire on it. Who would have thunk? Who would have a freaking thunk? The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did those G-Core fucks even drag those gross pests from? Are you okay? Who would have thunk? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. Huh, I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Core vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your legs are bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you? Aw. Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Does that go to G-Corp? Oh boy. Yeah, fighting the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile, stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. She likes fighting and that's about it. And winning. If she loses, I'm pretty sure she would hate it. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called... oh, there you go, the Consigliere, Mother Thumb visited the house of spiders at tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. Why did everyone fight in the smoke war? Why didn't we fight in a smoke war? I want to fight in a smoke war. I want to see the hell that it was. I want to see people get ripped apart with insane singularities. The beating returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valencina on the winning side? A war hero at that. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke War participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? That is the dumbest fucking thing they ever did. Common thread between these post-war rules is that they make lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that the back door dropped us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this one just ended up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of this sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past, it's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. Although suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of Amthorpe's psychotherapy centers. Face the fear, save the ego. Bindin'. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. With one arm? Oh, never mind. I don't want to die. I'm Citizen Toma. Yuri. Oh, it's Yuri. Oh, never mind. It's just... Alright, never mind. Never mind. I get it. I get it. This is multiple people. It's not the same thing. This is Toma, the one that got crushed, if I recall. This is the train station. This is good old Yuri. Ah, yes, the death flag. Alright. Happy 15th birthday. I was gonna say anniversary, whatever. But you can possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from the dream. I was still. Still there. Still in the trenches. Damn. Memories. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my memory.
화점에
Sympathy.
벌써요?
곧 작전 시작이고.
My boy. Actually, my boy.
내 작
Good enough. Go.
어디
필두 출진
Oh, it looks very clean like this. Jesus. Actually prefer destroyed. Oh, office work. Was this after? After the war? Kinda. Oh, no smoking. Yeah, it definitely is after the war. God damn it. This place. Eh? Just a boring old office. I was ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Heh, of course I do. My last job before Limbuss Company. My boy. And my desk was over there. Do I like Don Quixote? Obviously. Who doesn't like donkey shot? I swear to God. I will trample them. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want. That way, work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clicking. Nobody will catch you. Always think you're a bother to other people. Chunky, damn right he's chunk. Unlike that guy over there. That guy over there is panicking like hell. Holy crap. Also, goddamn, I hate offices so much. So much. You get your little cubicle and that's it. Fuck you and work. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Oh, yeah, that's not too good. Higher ups just had to holler, "Hey, fat hire," and I'd skull right up to them. Others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I get afraid that I might cause an incident. Just, you know, just lop somebody's head off. Vet hire. Sure, it must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. When I've gotten that job without it, you know? Not everybody was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager Ted? Ted boy. Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. Hello, agent. Welcome, welcome. How do you do? You didn't see it, but we killed Big Dragon. And then immediately quit because I forgot I can only use one team. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces. I see some new faces with you. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting. This is not the past, like the fuck are we even here? I thought there's like a flashback, but no, he just popped up here. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's just a dude. That's not what I thought. There's like a flashback. We're reliving his memory again, but no, I completely forgot. This is actually happening. And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Indeed. Laying a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? It almost doesn't feel... If Gregor wasn't here, I would say this is not Limbuss Company, like straight up. This is just too normal. This is too damn normal, Jesus. I'm surprised you found new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is it pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah. You were gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of metal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Did you ever sell that? Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Yeah. Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with the vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that there. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, even though, funny enough, telling somebody to pull themselves up by the bootstraps is like something impossible to do, which is like incredibly silly. It's literally just what some rich fuck would tell you. About how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found. Blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? No trauma, just dead, like there's nothing else about him? Yeah, that's pretty cool. He's just a dude. And from my understanding from this whole exchange right here, he's actually someone who could be considered a friend to Gregor. Not even just full-on Gregor, just an actual colleague. What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? Nepo babies, Nepo Force. Oh, come on. A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Friendly colleague, and by God, Greg's are friendly people. Damn right he does, Jesus. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. I mean, it really depends on how corrupt you guys are, but yeah. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you're someone's family, especially like the owners. If you do shit, you're out. Unless the guy really just does not care that he's getting stolen. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them, kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. Oh, come on, now you're kind of hurting Gregor. But you kind of do need to hear this. And hey, a backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom, you know? If you've ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You said something like that before, yeah. Yeah? Yes, it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy. Look at me rubbing my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Huh? That's a pretty unique prosthesis you've got there. No worries. But it seemed that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna give it one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go catch up and over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. There's no vacation days in Limbuss company, I'm afraid. No PTO either. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away. But he didn't forget to wave at us a good-natured goodbye. Woohoo! I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. I see a little bit of him in the way you talk. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're true. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? I don't think they even get paid. Yeah, they don't. They get... Limbuss gets allocated funds. And that's it. Gregor got 2 things from his mother. His bug arm and getting pushed into the smoke where as a poster boy. Goddamn. Kinda makes you wonder what all the freaking point is of Kerman. Huff. Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer it. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. Not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget, then forget them. Might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, idly contemplating. Manager Bud, can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage. Only I can manage. What are you on about? You can't manage, only I manage. But it's you who's gonna have to deal with the aftermath. It's always like that. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes. I was told by that Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed, and look at that. Like the people just walking into business. Yeah. Nobody questioned it either. No questions asked, no nothing. We just popped in and that's it. And they was like, oh, you're here for the thing, right? Definitely. Oh man, it's those asshats again. Weird. Corridor's not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Fiyphi pouring into the corridor through a different back door. He must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, can't just let them through, can we? I think, is this the last time we hear this song? Kill them all, let's go, Dante. My boy. Obliterate them, annihilate them, eat them all alive. Just win rate. That's what we're doing.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Look, the puppies are just trying to mug Kelly's after his death. Yep. It's just a bunch of grifters. It's a bunch of artist grifters. It happens a lot. Especially with like what was it, Van Gogh, I believe. Nobody liked his art. And then the moment he dies, not the moment, but later on, I think a little bit later on, they're like, damn, this is pretty good art. Let's sell this shit. And the funny part is they're just going in here repeatedly, to just find a way to go back to his place. And it doesn't matter where they end up, they're just trying to go there. The millisecond they heard he died, just straight up. Straight up. Oh, come on, Gregor, where's... I don't like this Gregor. This doesn't even look like Gregor. Where's your ponytail, dude? What's his... Does he have a prosthetic here? 3 arrows going from head to head, just break my brain. I mean, true. But you can just delete them like this. You can just leave it like this. They shaved them. God damn it. Where's the ponytail? Where's the glasses? He looks so naked. I don't like it. And I really don't like the new Salvador. It looks bad. Because he's up and higher the Presso. I don't... He could still be the Presso with a freaking... You know, ponytail. Like, he doesn't even have his glasses. And Oppenheimer wears glasses, by the way. That sword really becomes way too big, like, my god. Win rate, I don't care how many it takes. Just win rate. Because he finally has a smile on his face. Yeah, but I was really hoping he would have, you know, a mustache. But he doesn't, he just has his little stubble. Like, how funny would it have been if he had a mustache? Like, genuinely, I think a mustache the same mustache that Salvador has, I think it would have been pretty damn good.
불가 막아내지 못해.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Aside, if he did have it, people would be an guy that looks stupid for some reason. He's supposed to look stupid. He's supposed to look silly. The little twirly mustache is supposed to make him look silly.
이쪽으로
그래,
시작해줘.
내가 왔다.
I'd rather him look silly than look how he looks right now, no lie.
이제 깨치시게.
Doing Weasel with a 1 on 3? No, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's not overkill. He just got what he deserved.
마지막으로 남길 말?
일어나. 열 한 번에 죽어야 한다고.
바이올렛.
Good job, everybody. You did wonderfully. I'm sure nobody died. Nobody lost a clash either. Yes, indeed. Unlike his stubble, he's trying his best to have facial hair. Kick. I mean, I'm pretty sure he can get hair. I'm pretty damn sure. It's not impossible. Like, I'm pretty damn
지금
sure.
제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Like, I'm pretty sure even a ponytail here would do good. I just like him more with the ponytail.
보이고 있는 것 같네요.
He just looks good. Ponytail. Ponytail and glasses, and then this Oppenheimer skin. First stage has his glasses. Second stage is not. See, look, glasses, 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 glasses. No glasses here, because he does have one eye closed. But glasses, 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 glasses. Stubble, 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 stubble. The beard is always the same, so I guess I could excuse no beard. But no glasses, no ponytail. Look at it. No look. Because they have less hair as well. Just look, man. Look. Where's all the freaking skins? And the things. My god, there's like barely anything. There's no Gregor IDs here. Okay. Does this one have his glasses? At least this one, maybe. The IDs they prefer to give Senator hairstyle. No, it's Salvador apparently. At least he has his glasses there, I'm pretty sure.
당신이
At least that.
이 숲의 괴수로군.
Once we dealt with the Fiyphists who invaded the Thumb Nurse Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Did you guys have a day off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Let me guess, you were definitely in the crapper. Now, I know you weren't doing it. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks, toppled with much of whipped cream. Of course. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. He also has his hair, his mustache is sadly lacking. What mustache? It's just his same old, same old. There's just no ponytail. He has his glasses. The only thing on him that is Gregor is his glasses. I'm pretty sure. No ponytail, no mustache, no funny little twirly mustache, nothing. Waiting for a purchase event to complete my Tom Duo. Damn. Wait, who do you get from... Well, purchase? How does that make sense? Also, they chopped his arm off. Well, he kind of needs that. That's normal. Don't worry about the arm. The arm is fine. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. Energy events. Oh, it has lots of resources. Wait, it gives you stuff? I thought it was... Oh, right. No, you're right. Cool. That is cool. Cool, cool. Cool on cool. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a little. Gamba XP. It's always the gamble. God damn it, why is it gonna take so long? Why is it not today? Why is it not yesterday? Why is it not? God damn it. It was this super clingy, annoying little, no. That wasn't the mask dude. There was another, oh, she's gone. She got deleted. She does not exist in this reality anymore. Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Peter probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. That's someone who used to live here? They know someone existed, but not who. Well, yeah, Sora was the Index Apprentice, so she probably lived here. For shoot, the Index Apprentice. Oh, pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet Index and the Pinky lack them? Oh, they don't. It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept apprentices each. Retrace I might my recollections. Why do you... I know you're a poet, but Jesus, he's saying. Yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. Representations of the Pinky and the Index Apprentice are missing. No, be more precise. A merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to an intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same expression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Araishi cut her into ribbons. Just a few ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in them. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she'd probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, Clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that wind to compose one existence. When an object is severed, forever, beyond repair, you'd think neither a trace nor shape would be left of it. I don't know what that was. What was that? YouTube, help me. Let's say the world's made of strings, thread, clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that wind to compose. Was it her in Araya? I think it was. An object is severed forever beyond repair. You'd think not a trace nor shape would be left of it. Is it after this one? No, it was just the effect. It was nothing else. Alright then. Now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for a sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know, for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had no idea. I had a vague idea of how it works. This is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. Puff T.O.? There's plenty already. Oh, so true. Yeah, slicing memories away is one hell of a trade. Sorry, it kind of is. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. Ah, I've got one. You got worried immediately. I know where it leads, but the index guy uses it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. Actually, I hope it does. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Thank you. Oh, you made her mad. How? What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. Oh, it was Araya. Oh, okay, that's actually funny. He's like, God damn you, Sinclair, why are you explaining Mama's jokes? Hello, Bamboo Kim. The myth, the legend has finally showed up. How do you do? Yeah, doesn't like Leia Sinclair. He keeps explaining the acronyms. Keeps ruining the joke. I'm not new in Intervalo yet, Kim, but we're getting there. I don't know if we'll get it today, but we'll get there eventually. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerked to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. That's adorable and sad. I won't STS. I'll snap your neck. Snap your what? Oh, snap your leg completely until you can barely walk. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, it poked so hard it left a mark on my arm. Here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scour was rattling like it was irritated by something. Come on, dude, we already know what she did. Dante, you know what happened. Come now, you saw it. He bruises like a banana. He's a little, just made out of glass, really. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. Wait, what, really? Okay, now we're interpreting for Araya. Sure, I guess. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. Really? He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Yoshi didn't do anything. Yeah, just got thrown under the bus. Quite literally. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Heh, it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be, indeed. Which means that he could imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. He directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door. Oh, that one over there, probably. Or this one. Probably this one. So featureless. Yeah, featureless, definitely this one. Then I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen of doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. The fuck? I think this leads to a basement. The basement. What is the basement? Why is there a non-human there with clothes? Or an actual human who got mutated and emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement. Could also be a vampire, not too sure. Whenever the masked unk's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door. So, who are they? Right. Oh, fuck, the index. Huh. Hold on, I want to see something. Give me a moment. No, it's not what I want. Oh, never mind. A big one for one person, yeah. He's just sleeping. This is like an index torturing basement chamber type thing. The index. Hello, proselyte, how do you do? Do you want a hug? Did your prescript say to give us a hug? It definitely does. Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here? Paper slips. He stores people he can use for prescripts? What do you mean he can use for prescripts? How does that make sense? You were only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts. Though at least yours don't make annoying beeps. Oh, there's 2 of them. What is this place? Basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. Okay, so that's food. And they killed these 2 guys. And the cells were also completely empty, save for what looked like makeshift bathroom in each of them. Likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals for varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Ah. It's not he, it's the index in general. Or maybe it was he. And the index got a prescript to come over here and just kill everything. This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Foster's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Ah, there you go. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Get out of the way. Freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth facing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. Reception time, baby. Let's go. Please let me kill them. I want to kill them. I prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean... What did you just say? Did you just let something slip? Excuse me? Were you an index member? Or were you in... Did you join the war because of the prescripts? Are you here because of the prescripts? Are you, after all this time, actually an index thing? Can't remember the name. Are you? Are you, Otis? Are you? Don't close your eyes like that. No, sir. No. Foxy Oracle. Maybe. Honestly, from her face, probably an Oracle. She just let that slip. She let that slip. Oh boy. We need to note that Hermes aided Odysseus in going back home. Yeah. There you go. The Odyssey had a purpose, after all. And the Odyssey is this whole thing. The smoke war. Oh, god damn it. Out of everything, I didn't expect it to be an index, I'm not gonna lie. There's some from the musical and I'm misremembering. Hold on. Let me check. What does AI Google say? Did Hermes help Odysseus go home? Yes, Hermes directly helped it getting home by delivering Zeus's order to ninth Callisto to release him from Ogygia. Additionally, he heavily aided Odysseus by providing the magical herb Molly. Alright, there you go. Jesus. Frick me. Who remembers the Odyssey? I don't know, man. I never actually read it. I never actually did anything like that. But I definitely did not expect Otis to be Index. I definitely did not. But that's probably because I haven't read the Odyssey. Yeah, all we remember is that the Odyssey had a purpose. And what purpose is that, I wonder, at the end of all this? I can only just imagine the freaking IDs we're gonna get from you. Otis is a proxy of a god? Oh boy. You know what? You know something? There's probably a reason we still don't have an index ID for her, all things considered. I know there's only like 3 index IDs, but there's probably a reason why there isn't more. Because you're saving the best for last. Gilly has Hermes sign on her base ego art. Hermes sign? Are you sure? Isn't it the freaking Trojan horse or whatever it was? Sinners are a big melting pot of factions. Good god, yeah, we got everything. Just Ryoshu is 4 fingers in one. Like, good god. Don Quixote is vampires. Massault is Endcorp. Greg is a fucking apocalypse on 2 legs. Ishmael... Honestly, Ishmael is like the least one. The whole thing was just big whale and that's it. She also looks at her clock like Rian with her beeper. True, actually. She is always looking at her clock. For example... Bunny Otis is always looking at her watch. Always, always. And Rodia is Rodia. Still hasn't had a proper canto. Sinclair is also just Sinclair, to be honest. There's still Calamity. I mean, yeah, whatever. It's not a faction, though. It's what I'm looking for here. It's just a whale. Well, that one actually makes sense. No, I do count that. Because then I wouldn't have counted Gregor. Yeah, she is Caduceus Shadow. I don't know what that is. God damn it, do I have to go buy the book? Are you guys gonna make me buy the book? I mean, correction, is Limbuss gonna make me buy the book? Because the connection to the trees, he is the Lorax. Sinclair is Lorax. Caduceus. What is Caduceus? Caduceus. Oh no, you're right. I do remember seeing this. That's like the medical thing. Doctor thing. True. I do remember seeing that, for sure. No, it's a Tree of Times. He is the Lorax. He is our Mark having member, that as well. Tree of Times, actually that makes sense as well, the Tree of Not, the Tree of Times, I mean. Because a certain Sinclair popped out. So Greg... Oh, sorry about that. Greg, you know... Apocalypse Roach. Let's go from Kanto to Kanto. Sinclair, you know, Mark guy. Rodia is explicitly unimportant, and that in of itself, no, not important. It's explicitly uninteresting. She is so common that in of itself makes her unique. I did say it was like Branches of Time. True. And then Kanto 4, who was Kanto 4? Yi Sang. Yi Sang is a very smart boy with the mirror worlds. Freaking Kanto 5 was Ishmael with the whales, I suppose. Kanto 7, which one? I don't remember. Which one? No, 6, yeah. Was Eatcliff with the Wuthering Heights and being able to go to other mirror worlds. Not even other mirror worlds, actually. He doesn't actually go to other mirror worlds. From what I understand, the spoiler in Kanto 6 started. Zizu, I've already finished Kanto 9. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 4, 5 minutes, 8 minutes. Where is it? Where's my timer? How do I do this? There you go. Countdown timer. There you go. Crap. How do I do this? No. Alright, no. Oh, there you go. Does that count? Alright, that's how it counts. Ignore the 5. 5 minutes. Mute yourself, Zizu, for 5 minutes until it goes 5000000. Because I'm gonna start still talking more. Okay? Okay. Starting now. There's the crackpot theory. To be honest, Cliff is Yuri's child. Who the frick is Yuri? I don't remember that. Where were we? Ah, yes. Wuthering Heights, dude. Yeah, whatever. Kanto 7. Who was Kanto 7? Oh god, I don't remember. Who was Kanto 7? Help me. It's been confirmed in some convention that Earthling mirror world traveling isn't unique and can be done by all Eclipse. Exactly. Don Quixote, exactly. Second Kindred, much story, very ancient. Currently has the whole family's dead, so her hunger is gonna be very bad. Hello, Umpty. Welcome, first time chatter. I'm currently just going over some things in 4 minutes. Actually, I'm probably gonna be finished before that, whatever. Kanto 8. What was Kanto 8? Ong Lu. Enough said. You could basically become the freaking, you know, the big thing. The big boy, but he didn't. And the Jedi didn't really give him any powers, to be honest. It was just a live stream. I mean, Jade of Age Group, yeah, it doesn't really matter though. Yeah, it was literally just a freaking, you know, just a live stream. That's all it was. He could have become the Lord though, because of, you know, Lord Lu. And Kanto 9 in Ryoshu with all 4 fingers and a goddamn blade that is actually more trouble than it's worth, in my opinion. Kinda doesn't make any sense to use it. Although the House of Spiders did want her to become just a concept incinerator, but, you know. 5 fingers? Oh yeah, you're right. I forget. The index. The thumb. The pinky. The middle. And the ring. I forget. And that's about it, really. And now we have... No, now we have Mersault. That we don't know much about yet, because N-Corp. Which I'm sure we'll figure out in the next Kanto in 5 years. And then... we have Otis, a Mama Otis, who turns out to be a goddamn Index member, and not just that, but the Index member. I have 4 fingers, I know. No, I'm good. Who else is missing, actually? Dante. Dante's missing, that's for sure. Faust as well. We forgot about Faust. Faust's whole thing is just Gadgelshaft. The freaking Discord. And that's about it, really. I think the only ones without a counter are literally just Otis, Faust, and Mersault. And that's it. And Dante, if we want to go there. Who was Dante, I wonder? Big wonder, big wonder. My god, definitely... I mean, it was right on the nose the whole time. Goddamn, with the Hermes thing, but, you know, whatever. Dante was Dante. Maybe. Actually, Dante does have that whole thing of... Every time he goes to bring them back from death, he just goes to those big gates. What's the countdown for? Freaking spoilers. But we're done, basically. We are done. Let me put this all back at 0. Yep, we're done. Dante was 7 Association Director Dante. God damn, who would have thunk? Actually, that'd be funny as hell. Jesus. I prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. But nothing in this basement gives me indication as to where the door connects to. Otis is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rian's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Oh boy. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basements, some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this is anything with Rios' memories, alrighty then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Indeed it is. Is it though? Oh, poor Araya. No face, no arm, no arms, no hand. Oh, one took her feet. The sword took her foot. God damn, I hate these fuckers. And there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this guy just came into Rian's basement and just did stuff. Okay, hold on. Poor little gal. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. When says we won't jump you, I will. People empowered to these two proselytes. Wait, really? Prescripts are delivered by many means, their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Actually, yeah, this is the first time I actually meet them now that I see it. Prescript delivered on paper slips. Some of you may die. That is a prescript will. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, the paper slip is the most commonplace and the most preferred by many. Bum, 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 bum. Then the question we must wait. We will appreciate. No question must ask. How many forms might the prescript take? Do they all flow from one single origin? Or are there distinct entities behind each? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society for the Research of the Index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together? Modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet, in following the prescript, fulfilling of its directives, aid of the messengers that emerge from the unseen places, the teaching of the proxies, is it slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a single uniqueness. That's the funny part. They just have a normal freaking sword and that's it. They're basically just a copy. Yeah, I know. It's just we've fought a lot of them on Mirror Dungeon. It's a big ass cobweb. Like holy shit. That's another one. God damn. Alright, hold on. Assist defense right there. Counter one of yas. You can stop that one. Say they can't singleton. Thank God they can't, because my goodness gracious, they would obliterate my ass. I could probably just win rate this one as well, to be honest. Here's the thing, from what I remember, doesn't the veil actually block their vision? How the hell do they read the prescripts then?
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보인다.
결정, 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Assault Braille? Really? Well, they're not gonna be reading Braille. Wait, how the hell are they reading still? They have one hand on the blade. Are they gonna like sheath the sword, read the Braille while running away? So it's not okay. I don't know. It just happens. Whatever. Who is the will? It is you. You are the will. You're gonna evade actually for funsies. You can read Braille with one hand. Yeah, but are you sure you can? What if you start reading in the opposite way? Like, what if you have it the thing upside down? What happens then? Can you make sense of it? Okay, I'm pretty sure then it has a different meaning, doesn't it? No, singletons don't work on Limbuss. There's no way to do singleton in my opinion here. Unless you really just want to play gambling where you're just constantly gonna get freaking skill ones. Like if you have the same skill on the deck, then you use the thing. What is Gregor's ego here on the right arm, I wonder? Or left arm, I don't know. Let the future be like the past and the past be like the future. Just do whatever. Next hunts you for misinterpreting the prescripts. Wait, still that fraction hammer? Are you sure? Because his arm in his hand is glowing in this one. It was glowing blue, like the fairy. To invisible ego? Okay. So his hand is just glowing just because. I mean the lamp? I don't know, man. If they clash again, I'll show you.
망을 참음.
Oh my god. Goes from 89 to 210.
지금 구해줄
That right there. Right there. What is that? His arm is right there, is glowing, as you can see. Dun, 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 dun. What is that glowing thing? That glowing glove? Just win rate. I don't care. This is not worthy of my attention. I don't know. Actually, I do remember one thing that I think it might be that. Hold on, lobotomy, corporation, tooth fairy, fairy festival. I think it's this actually. Now that I think about it, this. I think it's wing beat. I think it might be wing beat. I'm not too sure. Although it is a glove there, but you know, whatever. Let's forget that fact. I don't know if the gift itself is also a freaking, you know. My god. I think it might be this. Gifts sometimes, I don't know. It might be this. I know it doesn't look like anything, to be honest. It just looks like a little glowing thing. But this goes into the hands. And that's it. I think it might be this. Also, this is a pretty damn gruesome death. Like, look at this thing. Jesus Christ. It is the Wing Beat Ego gift. See? Yeah, I gotcha. Roma Ryoshu turned fourth match flame into a cigarette. Jesus. Of all things. See, I still know my abnormalities. To be honest, that's also what I did in Lobotomy Corporation. Sometimes, like in the early days. I try to get that ego just so it looked cooler. Good observation. Oh my god, observation. Observation as well is a thing in lobotomy as well. Observation level. Come on, man. Can't do me like that, agent. Yes. I knew the goggles that were from that staticky thing. That 1.75 or megahertz something. I don't really remember. Get his ass. Oh god, disgusting flashback. Disgusting Araya. Disgusting Rian. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the DU star. Come on. It's not like I wanted to be the DU star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Huh. Seeing Araya in a new light. I see seeing Dante spending years worth of in her dungeon. My god. I think we have, like, at this point, at least me, pretty sure I have used more encapsulin than I've ever used, like ever got in lobotomy. These immediate love for weapons are frequently just a thing on a stick. You know, sticks are awesome. Sticks are awesome. Certainly, you have a point. So, what's there? Up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? What do you think, dumbass? You can see the sun in the sky. Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Ariah's memories? Fuck. What did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Up the stairs. 550 NCAF modules, Jesus. It's not even the modules aren't the thing.
판스는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
Modules aren't the thing, it's just, oh wait, no, it's the
이
boxes.
기세를 잃지 않기를.
Wait. Oh, never mind, I take back what I said. Okay, let's say I have used... It's encapsulate boxes. Hold on then, let me do some mathing. Out of my way. Let me do some mathing. Since each of these is 60 on 500 and 500 and 500. Fuck. I don't know how to math, man. No, you have 9 boxes. You have 9 boxes. Alright, never mind then. You have just 9 boxes. My god. Lobotomy was really just raking in the dough. Holy crap. Never mind then. Holy Jesus. Maybe nobody has, unless they've been just spending money and repeatedly refilling their, you know, thing. The lunacy or whatever that's called. My god. That's not what we're seeing here, Don. Each module is 20. Yes. Each box is 60. So you have a total of 9 boxes, let's round up, 2 of encapsulate boxes. Which is what you actually get in Lobotomy Corporation. You get boxes. That is actually funny. Because what you have right now is, yeah, 28 to 28 energy. I don't know how to math. No, each of these took, no, it means you click 28 times. That's just what it means. So yeah, no, you don't have that. Unless we do multiplying by 20. Yeah, no, it's still that. Wait, no, you have 550 encapsulate modules. Multiplying by 20. Yeah, that's the thing. Dividing by 60. Ah, there you go. I have 183 modules. I mean, boxes, encapsulate boxes. That's what you have. That makes more sense to me. I think. Did I do it correctly? Yes. Because each of these, all of this just means you clicked it 28 times. It doesn't really mean much. Does it? I don't know, man. Fuck it. Let's just say you have 180 something. There you go. Good enough. Into oblivion in silence. Proceed.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 바꾼.
You guys know my ears. It's taking a while to stock up as well. Damn. Where are you going? Nowhere. Where are you going? Like, I think I'm correcto. I'm not too sure. Because 550 modules is 20 encapsulate by itself. So you just multiply that by 20, which gives you 11,000 of total, like, encapsulate that you have used, like actual encapsulate, liquid encapsulate. dividing by 60, which is what a box is, would mean you have 183.3 boxes. That is, if I recall, like what, day 10? No, that's like day 4 or something. Day 4 or 5 of Lobotomy Corporation. That's actually funny. Oh my god. That's really mind-boggling. Imagine that. If I am correct, though. Then that means I'm pretty damn sure. Actually, I'm somebody probably has already reached the thing, but whatever. That nobody has yet reached the amount of encapsulin that you can get in total in Lobotomy Corporation. Because if I recall, it goes to like 3,000 or something. Lobotomy Corporation. Energy quota. Let's see. Please tell me this has it. Oh. I need to I need to start the Lobotomy Corporation. Hold on, let me start up Lobotomy Corporation. It would take days of Mirror Dungeon to get through this stack. Jesus. You would probably have enough encapsulin for years if you had the amount that you get from Lobotomy Corporation. I'm booting up Lobotomy Corporation right now. Give me a moment. Let me go check. Let me check day 22. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just day 22 for reference. Game froze. Okay, you need to hire a bunch of people. Let me check something. Yeah, for reference, day 22 is 460 encapsulin boxes. As you can see, hold on, display capture. Right there. Look at that. Jesus. Oh fuck, I did damage, that's bad. I'm pretty sure it goes up to 2,000 at the day 50. I probably have like a save somewhere. I hate them at level 6, 7. Well, you know how to fix that. Just do a couple of mirror dungeons to level up. You just gotta believe. Let me go to app data. Project Moon. Nope. Local. Nope. Local. Oh goddamn, Letter Ruina. Project Moon. Lobotomy. Place. Yes. Okay, let me check day 50 if this is day 50. The save file with day 50. Gotta hope it is. Okay, let me check day 21. What do you want about? Oh, is that just a save file I did before I beat White Knight? I think it was. Yeah, this is the White Knight fight. God damn it. At least this one then. Day 45? Sure, whatever. I'll take day 45 instead of day 50. How much is day 45? Let me check. Day 45 is 1600. 1600.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
That's what it is. Is this the one where... Yeah, it is. This is the one. This is my... This is my facility where if anyone dies, if like 5 guys die, this guy breaches, this guy breaches, this guy breaches, this guy breaches. If I recall, there was another one. I think this guy breaches too. Who else? Who else? You breach as well. And I think you as well. And I think that's it, right? Yeah. And Punishing Bird probably also breaches. And then this guy breaches because this guy breached as well. And that is it. Yeah. That's my epic facility. So much fun.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Epa, foda-se. Oh, if you guys are back, then yeah.
단수가 이어졌다면
The internet just dies repeatedly from time to time. At random points in time. It's really annoying.
아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
Hey, it's over already. Well, GG. Oh, it's Roland's place. Oh my god, he really made him LARP. Yeah, this is Roland's place. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh, this is familiar? Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty damn certain it's freaking, you know, Roland's house. Old house. Yeah, the prescript really just told him to LARP as Roland for whatever reason. Like, the fans want it. The fans need this. So you are LARPing as Roland. You will be hated. And people will want to kill you. People will kill you. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let me see if I can find the actual thing, because I have the files. Hold on. Bina, no. Heter. No. Main story. Starve the city? Maybe. Roland did LARP as his dead wife. True, we're just a bunch of LARPers. LARPers all around. Disgusting. He's saying LARPs as Rian, which LARPs as Roland, which also LARPs as Black Silence. Oh god, Angelica was just rolling in her grave. Getting absolutely just LARPed about. Hold on, what was it? Urban Nightmare? Which one is before Starve the City? Is it Urban Plague? I think so. Is it? If? No. Pretty sure it's during the realizations. Don't tell me I got rid of it. You should look into the LARP. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I don't think I have the things. Unfortunately. Come on, not even like a background of his house or something? Really? Come on. Hold on, let me just show you guys what I'm looking at. Let's see. No. no. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. No, 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 no. And it's over. Nope, not here. Okay, I guess I don't have it then. Jesus. Never mind, I do have it. Jesus. There it is. Literally same thing. Alright, put this. Literally same thing. Oh yeah, it is. Straight up. There's the bunny, there's the rabbit. And no pizza on top because he actually had a child. Oh my god, yeah. This is Rian's old house, I'm pretty sure. Where he actually had a family. That Roland also had. The priest kept told him to just make it everything look the same. And there you go, there's a books there, there's a books there. There's a can there, there's a can there. There's a bunch of, like, you know, scribbles there because unlike Roland, Rian actually had a family, actually had a child, I mean. And there's a bottle as well there. Actually, the bottle doesn't matter there. My goodness. That's all there. It's all there. Don't know what's with the gunshots, though. Lolandorando. Look, look, it's your house, Loland. It's you. All the presso. Didn't get kicked every step of his life. Well, the prescript they told him to just let his family get killed. Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door, like there was something, some big secret behind it. Right? Looks like there's any other average family home. Oh my god, but this implies that he had a basement where he just tortured people in the same house where he had his family. Oh man. I get cleaning up the short, but you should at least dust their home once in a while. I'm Expresso Depresso, play my game. I have already played your game. I've already played 100%. I already 100%ed La Ruina. And I 100%ed Limbuss Company. Correction, I 100%ed Lobotomy Corporation. And now I'm playing you. Hold up. I gotta fuck with this random guy for the rest of his life. Straight up. Just fuck him. Everybody hates Rian. The thick layer of dust covering every surface in the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here, they must have never had a child. Look here. Look, there's drawings and dolls. Though it seems like the place has been abandoned for a quite long time. Have a good one, Agent. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Reno. Could something bad have happened here? Yeah, something must have happened in here. That caused the family to flee. And they never got to return. There's blood there. I don't... Yeah, they both died here. Yeah, there's blood there as well. There's blood right there left of the bunny. Yeah, lots of evidence suggested that the open door, the single shoe, lying around. So someone fled from home for some reason and never returned. I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. Really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes. It doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition. And whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kind of like my memories. Yeah, you just wanted to forget. So this wasn't here where he escaped, huh? No, this is more like his goddamn nightmare, so to say. The index nurse Father Rian. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hands. If by some miracle he survived, at his hands, he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. Ah, the waves. Yeah, it is. This is... You recognize this drawing? Found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. Nope. I don't. Well, that was Rian's child, not you. They really just give you this whole scene just to feel sorry for him. Literally. The whole thing. Whatever.
있어요.
Sangria.
다시 사람의 형상으로.
Oh no, is this the end?
살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을
Oh crap,
결과일
is this
테죠.
Rufo? Rufo lady.
이젠 좀 알 것 같네요.
Unknown.
S사로 떠나기
Unknown
전까지
with all of these
제가
attacks?
현장
Yeah,
지킴에서
definitely.
무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
Ishmael, please.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Let's have some fun. After leaving Rian's quarters, we explored the index quarters for a while. Didn't find anything that could help piece together Ryoshi's memories back together. Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. That room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Did you beat Railway? I beat the dragon, but I couldn't use my team, so I stopped. Because I don't have a second team. I only have one team, and that is it. Oopsie. So, yeah. How do you do, Cryo? Welcome. Ah, okay. Glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of potential checks, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but Bishop Heishu got an issue next team, indeed. I already planned on getting the Chicken Mans and the Horseman, and then Lord Lou, and that's about it. Oh, I did grab Lamp Gregor and Larper Yisang just an hour ago, I believe. Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky Corridor. Turn around me again, doing MD without a purpose ain't fun, indeed. It's just a slog. It's just an endless slog just to get three measly little crates. I get to mass grab while PP, indeed. I'm gonna get Magic Bullet and Nanofuda, and that's it. That's all I want. I don't really care about anything else. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help them pull apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we really look hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch picture clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. Someone you all have met too, I think. Let me guess. Saraya, Poraraya, pretty sure. Me is Magical and Ego, Young, and Despair, and Aroma. Very good choices indeed. It was, must be another one who was severed by Arayashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren. Wait, was Ren? Ren promised you to look at fixture things? Wow. Never mind then. The Peking Apprentice. I tick-tocked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that, I suppose. It'll make sense after all. His existence is registered to no one but here but me. So when you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, you're talking about this, huh? Just gonna get care off his head. More than likely. Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your camera's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. Definitely. The scabbard at Raya was definitely shaking from side to side in valiant effort to deny Yoshi's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What do you usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to a grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. And being said, this sounds very normal for a odd reason. Honestly, yeah. The whole thing about Ren, he's still like cryptic, who in the end wanted to, I guess, save Araya. and just got sliced and diced. Honestly, both of them didn't deserve what happened to them. Like, literally the ones who should have been sliced was freaking the nurse fathers, and none of that happened. Bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? If. Did you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox live rivalry. Oh. Shredded. So I want octopuses, sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are we making sausages out of octopus? Oh no, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. Why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Kid Albina is a bit too deserved, but otherwise most kids are just taken off street. Well, we don't know much about Albina. Albina was just, you know, insane, so... Her method of making friends was putting them in the sword. And that was it. Because it's adorbs, that's why. Ding, 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 ding. Something like this. What? What's that? Sausages carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Jesus, even the suction cups? Goddamn. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, Kay. Isn't it all the same difference once it goes down the gullet? Why is it so important? Hello, Nizar. Welcome, welcome. But, mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. How about the volume? Swords of fed parts of her brain to her sword, yeah. I mean, she was already crazy if she just fed the sword to the brain sword thing. Why do you keep giving me these adorable little things, knowing that she no longer exists? But wait, she actually has a face here. Or is this Araya's memories? I don't understand. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? Aren't you the one who thought her... It means I don't understand. That's when you say, I don't know, Mom. SMH. I have a knife in a corner, a very beautiful knife. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshi and Araya shared. The sinners, me, and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. And she's gone. Just like that, sliced. For Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Does she have too many scars on the back of her hands? Yeah, and she's gone. Still, if you continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places, you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps come to a spontaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, blockhead. Don't open the door just yet. Let me guess, all of you have a feeling and I don't have that feeling because I am very, very, you know, I don't have a sense of danger. I like danger itself. And she opens the safe. Wait, remember Yoshi have too many scars on the back of her heads when she opens the safe? No, I don't remember that. It's been quite a while since that one singular cutscene. But I would not doubt that. She sort of still exists in a way, it's just that she's sort of a sword now. She do. The best thing, like, her faith could have been a lot worse, Araya's. She could have gotten golden bowed, like a certain someone who's just got erased from everywhere. Every existence just completely deleted. Using her goober senses. Like, she could have gotten a very bad faith, but just... No, she's still here. Like, that's the best part. She's still here. Not even dead. Just still here. As a scabbard, but it's still very sad in of itself. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, managed sir. And Mersault, who realized what indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, so there was someone guiding those whelps. Figures it send more than fodder to the house of spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Rufo! Why are you so hot? Do you think about Heathcliff love interest? Yes, Catherine. Kathy. If you miss that finally from these, yes. She is here to graze our grass. I don't know what to say. She's just there. In her all the beauty. Look at her and admire. That's all you can do. That's all you should do. Their skin woman, my favorite indeed. With blue hair for some reason. I like her gold color scheme though. Wolf mask? Interesting music too. You like Zulu more? Who is Zulu? Who is Zulu? It really is a maestro Emil Bernot said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? Woman, does it look like it is? Bunny girl from Aisho? Oh, right, Zulu. I always forget, Jesus. I find it funny that they're both like dark skinned. The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Fiyphi we had encountered thus far, seemed to take a point to speak and act with decorum. Actually, that is also pretty amazing. That the students are very rude, and the docents are very, you know, very nice. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of fox civility. Sure at the right address, lady? Robank's stuff ain't in this part of the house. At a different corridor. Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask. There was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. Let them observe us too freely. True. When it comes to the ring, we just gotta kill them. No buts, no ifs. What is that? The Fiyphi got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that Outspiders has fallen. That Ryoshu currently has possession of that Arashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Harufo. Yoshihide? Oh my goodness. Look at her. Oh my god. And it disappears too. The 10 colored women are always the ones that either have 10 seconds of screen time, appear and disappear, or just die. Like this one. And the one that suicide bombs in Kanto 4, if I recall. Yoshihide, blade coveted by the 5 fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fiyphism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to a gallery. Do I want to? I see the point in hanging out with people in those anesthetic AM. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufu's request with a curt reply. He's eyeing everybody right now for staring. And Araya too, rather angrily in Dosun's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. Power or odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really. The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the school of Fiyphism. Her position is comparable to that of a couple of the thumb or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with a stroke of ill fortune, even Lei Heng. What is this mess? Quite possibly, yes. You might be correct. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Heng. Our chances are... words. Half or half, or more. Half or more. I don't get it. I like those odds. Half of half or more. Dude, really? Puff. Outmodded. Has been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such Callisto, why? Everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His over at the word? Look at that smile. He just wanted to bite you. Recovered from the house were more tools and art, in the sort that likes of workshop masters might assemble. No self-respecting master would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. What I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the fertility with which you carved the walls and the floor as though a frenzied beast has torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you got a passable eye for art. Fiyphi, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnants of the dub's self-corporism. A moment so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it has depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism, oh my god. Fauvism is a movement that is broken with the traditional mold, unfettered like a beast that roams free. We dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are the things? What does it mean? To trace the origin, how do we find a which you call the wild beast? These are the subject matters that led to us. Should you, a wild wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, moving one straight hands, no gimmicks, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be a much greater worth than what you have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him a teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of them works created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art, or not, I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the side you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance. When a closer, of course, the good old closer observation reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with keenness and a connected stitcher. Your blade work, too, shows so much multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I'm sufficiently understood the full extent of such artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Master painters like you are such mediocrities that they fully recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflecting those in their eyes and call them their shallousness, hell's beauty. A sorrow condensed into a cry, held in distant wrath unbound from the yoke of reason. The fading gleamless despair in the in you. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies. Instead of obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld, let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I want to afford you another long-winded lesson. Was she ready to her scabbard? Pointillists, fauvists, suprematists, blurrites, cubists. I visited my share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too much. Just like Callisto's, kept trying to take things from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy. And my throat's trying to hurt Jesus. Anyone can do it. And what's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. Please stop talking and just start killing each other. No, the void is what remains. And it holds things that can be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What is that? The boo-boo or the devil? Jesus. Hold yap, roof or your initials at dead standard? My god. Holy crap, it's on blue. I'm starting to get dizzy. Hello, random VTuber recommended by YouTube. Yes, hello, Uzu, how do you do? Welcome, welcome. Random viewer, how do you do? Welcome to talking. Jesus. Square, trust me. What are you? Because we still in only one. good enough. No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is impossibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Oh my goodness, she is beautiful. Indeed, there is... Hold on. I smell something burning. And I don't like this smell. Actually, it smells like tobacco. Hold on. God damn it, give me a moment. I am back. Okay, it's not from the house, it's from outside, whatever. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. And I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid that it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I kind of agree with that. She does have very beautiful eyes, my goodness. Alright, there you go. There's the face we wanted. Come back, he is a docent of Fauvism. Shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Also, the burning sound is from outside. My neighbors are like burning random stuff again, or something else is happening. Mr. Viturer is... There we go, here we go. Smash, definitely. Okay, if I recall, your whole thing was just kill your little guys. Wait, I'm missing someone. Hold on, my bad. So sorry about this. Hold on. Give me a moment. Hello, Relegar. Welcome. How do you do? Shut up. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet, little one. And Ringa in the ceiling. Go back. Yes. Get rid of the...
대상 확인했어.
화점에 두지.
의로움을 세우기 위해 내 작품 또 보고 싶었나
I
봐.
kind of want regular.
작전 시
내 의로움을 세우기 위해
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다. 전시
H사와 8구에 하나씩
Not a pianist who would have thunk.
대갚아보죠.
Now we can beat the crap out of him. Kira, you gotta tank every hit. You won't die, right? You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You go for that one, you go for that one, you go for that, fuck, you go for that one. No, wait, no, you go for that one. You go for that one. You go for that one. And you do nothing, actually. Skill 3. You click like 9 bleed count. Nice. Lead team was feasting from her. But yeah, bleed does very good on her. Like incredibly so. Cause she just bleeds the fuck out. Who are you attacking?
이 주변은 귀하에겐
Oh,
해로울
that's
수 있으니
blunt, that's why.
이 주-
Hold on then. You take that one. Never mind. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I think I'm just gonna tank that, to be honest. I think I'll just tank those.
차단. 귀하 요격. 삼수. 정리놔.
This guy literally blunt force trauma.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
There's a bit too much caps lock being used in YouTube chat. I really cannot read that, so I'm just not going to. I'm instead just gonna completely ignore it. Up.
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Still alive, eh? My special heck coupon. Where is that going for? Mama and you. We gotta get out of here. Go for that guy. You two kill that guy for me. Actually, I think he's just gonna kill him, yeah. Oh yeah, he's dead. You not take any damage from that?
내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두
No, you
죽었어.
take double damage from blunt actually. Fuck.
괴수를 죽이는
Oh,
것뿐이지.
claim some bones. Never mind. I'll claim some bones. Acupuncture though. Ah, you can tank that.
웬다면 사활을 건.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
거창을 새겨주지.
내내 유쾌하게 그댄 선택받았으니
Dagger. Oh, she even has got that little dark, like, shadow in her eye and glowing eye. That's pretty cool.
아비 교환.
이쪽으로 와.
That's one of them dead. That's gonna be two of them dead. That's a lot of attacks. Holy shit. Oh, if I recall, it was something like this. Yeah. Oh, nice. So everything. It's gonna win. Dominating. Oh. Wait, why is this one hopeless? Huh? Do you just suck, Gregor? Jesus. He got hit a little bit. Ah, that's probably why.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
The sanity will go all the way down, so it should be fine.
긁을 수밖에.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Owie.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
The fact that the ring just deals with bleed and freaking sinking, like, come on. Really now? Bop, bop, bop. She staggered? Or, like, what's happening?
다섯.
Ah, get depression as well. Bing, bing, bing. Don't worry, the worst is about to come at the end. What type of team is this? It is my team. The team that I like. Of the characters that I like. Alright, we're about to see Gregor get obliterated, by the way.
대응 완료.
Get ready.
남았어.
One random Kira movement.
이 정도쯤은
Not as bad as I thought, actually.
잘 보이는
Bop, bop.
내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Doing well. It isn't, yeah. Yeah, you can kill that guy. You can kill nobody. You can kill that guy. 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 Wait, no, she is the target. You can go for... Okay, I'm gonna have to use you one day. Might as well use it here, I guess. Actually, no. Just do this. Fuck it. Get rid of it. Struggling. My god, Gregor, you suck ass. Well, you do only have skill ones, I guess. You don't want to give me the other skills.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Look, I missed the pacing.
긁을 수밖에.
Ruined everything for me. It's more longer than... Honestly, I enjoyed Kanto 4. It wasn't that bad.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
I fight a bunch of kickrope dudes that were swimming in slime. Yeah. I do find it funny that those like super soldier type things come at the end just to then die to something just so we fight them at the very end. And like really this entire concept in C2 is kind of funny. Yep.
짜증나게.
Goodbye, Gregor. Good thing is, if you die, I have no idea who comes after.
아이, 미래를
Good job, Kira. Holy shit.
이쪽으로 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Does anything have an actual target, or is everything a target? I think everything is a target. Can you kill this guy for me, pretty please? I don't really mind about anything like that, to be honest.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
But Rishi, thank you. You spent it all on Thumb Rodia and Heathcliff? My goodness.
그럼 끝이다.
Why did you spend it? You can just shard him later.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Very annoying though. Wow. Let's go, Kira. Do it. Do we have Fury? Oh, you can have Furiosa after this one. How quaint. Oh, is that gonna? Yep, that's a stagger. There you go. She can't take more damage, can she? Can she take more damage? Or does she have an HP gate? I don't remember. Does she have an HP gate? I don't know if she does have a thing or not. Let me check the wiki. Dagger. Is an HP gate? Where? What's her HP gate? It's 1712. All right then. Let's say Furioso then. It's 100 HP from this. Just use a bunch of skill ones. Gregor's still alive, by the way.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
And HP gate, there you go. We're worthy or the privilege to behold my prized needlework. I can't wait to hear her voice. I really can't. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, fuck me. Wasn't half HP? Nope. Never was. Not for this one, that's for sure. Why is everything unopposed? Because you're slower, that's why. Okay, Kira's taking the brunt of that, so we can just ignore most of that. You go for this one. You may go for this one. Or is it this? Yeah, that one. It's not half. It's 70%. Does this look like half of you? You buffoon, you fool. Also, she is full furry mode, by the way. Le Fauvisme. One might ask, what do you distinguish Les Fauves from factions such as the Aishus, Arcor, Pax, and more that incorporate beasts and their entities? There's no query of that, there is no doubt. To that, I say we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic customary, while the Aishus are relentlessly jammed into their anatomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. How nice. Alright. I'm actually gonna save this again because I want to clash. Or I could just do this because she still has a protection, so we're actually gonna save that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Mama. Yeah, that's good. We We gotta get her freaking thing down, all the way down. She has 8 because she's missing. She has 1 dazzle. We're gonna save this for next time. Do you get stacks if I do defense? I don't remember. You gain lamp. What's the max lamp you can get? 8. Alright, whatever. Get her sanity all the way down, because my god. Wop. Mac.
짜증나게.
귀와 요격. 균형 삼수. 상점.
We winning this one, that's for sure.
각도 놀기. 틀렸다.
거탄을 새겨주지.
Is rifle propelled? Yes, yes it is. But I think he can still shoot.
미리 경쟁을
I need to check it again. I'm pretty sure it still has a barrel, which to shoot with. This is us technically. Goodbye, Kira. You are gonna take all the damage. Oh, no, goodbye. Goodbye, Greg, man. Hello, Rufo number 2. How pretty are you? No, it's actually clashing against that and winning. I'm not gonna bank on that, actually. Oh, there goes all our defense. Time to do it. Dominating. Ah, fuck. Okay. Leftovism. Favorite. Dominating. Actually, we're gonna do Beyblade here as well. Fuck it.
거긴 킬존이다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Did you lose the clash? Oh my god, you did. Wow, amazing. Good job. There he comes, a Furioso. Ping, 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 ping. Bop, 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 bop. And Shaft keeps going and going. Final hit. Now. Wow, I was hoping for more damage, but it was still pretty damn good. Bop. Make sure it was his very furry communication. Furry. Oh boy. And blade. Span that thing. Have two of. And slice. 58 damage. Let's go. Bing. Stomping. Bing, bing. Jesus. Yeah, she's not gonna live. She's gonna get 3 fragile as well afterwards. Very nice. Oh god, furry on furry crime.
네르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
Wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Smack, smack. Here comes a smacking for you too, Jesus.
내가 공들였기 내장. 특별히 보여줄게.
I don't know what that means. Oh, never mind. Oh no, we have 2 of them now. Who's who? What happens if we accidentally kill Rodia? Oh god. Struggling. Don't worry, Mama's got this. Never mind, she doesn't have this. Who has this? What is that? 4 plus 4. You? Nope. You? Nope. Fortunant? Nope. You? Nope. Trigger defense skills. Oh. Well, thank goodness I still have like a whole lineup ready for this, I guess. Fuck. How about you, Yi-Sang? What do you have? Can you do that? Nope. 16 though. 16 roll. Goodness. I think that's a bye-bye. I bet if I had the base ego, I could have done it. Nothing can beat that. Nothing. Nothing at all. I should have changed of other. Well, if we do live through this. Oh yeah, you're right. I have this thing. Duh. I have this thing. I always forget. There you go. Duh. Still hopeless on the ego though. Alright, God bless you. Good luck. She lost. Oh my God, she won. She actually won that. Let's go. She won the fucking clash. And she almost killed her too. Beautiful. The fight of the ages right there, my God. Can I?
거긴 킬존이다. 이제 갖고
What
놀기.
impact of emotions indeed. Oh, and we're unpacking too. Oh, that's it. Bye bye. Bye bye, furry. Good God. And a bit of kicking as well.
털만한 것들.
그 슬픈 내내력이 심장.
Bye bye.
잠깐 저릿했기에.
Good job. Random ass unpacking. Good job. I think only Gregor died.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기억은 없구려.
Good memories. Oh, that's it. No post things. Just dead Rufo. That's it. Oh, kill a Dosan and that's it. Big sad. Beautiful battle. Good memories. The best memories. Ah, there she is. Good. See? You're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. I do not deny that. She actually did look good without that furry stuff. You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that. But you'll need time. On the toughest swings, at least, until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words of any meaning now. The sun rose their giant arm as though to strike us in final act of defiance. Then slammed it down upon the door. We entered through the door instead. Yeah, this place is fucked. Could be a lot more fucked though. All I can do is buy time for mid-sentence. The docent suddenly went limp, like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. You just died just then and there? Aw. Ah. Thus, we are made foes with yet another finger. The ring. That's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the Ring Fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this is a pretty definite win. All on your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass out there, and you did good. You took like so many hits in the face. Harry Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin even if you had not been here, Kira. Oh, come now. This is more like it. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere big brother anymore, a big bitch. As long as you're with the clock. Oh, don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger like Otis or Don Quixote. Read thee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, likely to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've been short of doors in here. Are you really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Huh? Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door, we entered through, and it appeared from behind us. Oh shit. Where did the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the outside world. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me. As the other members of the Pinky are okay, never mind. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings of the back streets. Huh. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nursfather. Across the broken door we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nursfather's azure corridor, before it returns us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow time, unlike the warp trains, only approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. Oh, come on now. That's pretty long, yeah. Well, the first problem we're gonna have to deal with is food, as far as I'm aware of. Should be able to go at least 3 days. For at least 3 days. Thanks, Rhodia. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of Elcor branches or dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a thorough search then. I mean, you could all just kill each other and you wait for me. No need. If there's no exit, we cut her open our own. What about a part where it cuts into enemies too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slash away this time, but it'll be something recent. Or one I hold dear. Wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. The banner in that shitty-ass filter. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on an especial precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshi's arm. Though Ryoshi and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshi's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question, by doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk, that of casting ourselves into an endless maze that is a corridor. Okay, but Dead meat if that brick wall of Maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man. I'm seeing flags. I'm seeing the flags. It's a hell of a risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, Heathcliff. You'll only be forgotten, not lost. One final slice. God damn it. Well, good memories don't tend to last for very long. Unless it's been a fun excursion, Clock. Look forward to the scabbard. I look towards the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier. But it remains still. The white sheet, the white blade soon reveals itself. And cuts open across the goddamn words. It cuts across the wall where the Yor used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki blade cleaves to the wall, so it does Ryoshu's memories. We're really getting somewhere. Gone. Just gone. Will be what? Because we can't wait a fucking week or two? The thin strands of Aria's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Arai released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay. We'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. God damn it. Just because we couldn't wait a week. It is a long time still, but Jesus. Ding. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Oh, Oppenheimer didn't fill you in? The information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders to a base of operations as soon as possible, if we have to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. Oh boy, that's not a good thing. Little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide anymore, huh? Did I say anything? Is there something wrong? Was you asked to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspiring W Corp, we call Limbuss Company the aspiring L Corp. Meaning we share the same goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. As we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless we've got a military force to back them up, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the Arabs in our companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will affect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can simply say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we return to the forward base. And shared with Oppenheimer everything that's happened so far. Oppenheimer and Post both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. Why? So we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memory and sword re-examined. So Limbuss, sure, yep, definitely thinking, Oh, yeah, Oppenheimer, results out yet? Not yet, Assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. She sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff. I can sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. Cough, this room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating in the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things need time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. God. I have been attempting to rein in more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnabout time, and you will hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that, I will answer, "Shut the fuck up." Evidently, tired of the two sinners' alternating turns hounding him for his results, Oppenheimer seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. "Oh, done already?" You fuck. Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TLDR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. I get fucked. Ha! You think your chat would ever use no one acronyms that straight? If it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Come on, you. And your verdict on her interpretation? Is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. Machine translation? I don't know. Exactly what she said. How she lies as she breathes. That moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device, almost as though it were giggling. Very well, then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. What? Wait, what? First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. What are you on about? Oh, that's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Oh boy. Do you recall the name of the man who works with the manager Saad? Fiyphi? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him whom I was referring to. Glad Miss Saad wasn't here for that. That kid, right, I don't remember his name. Wait, who? Well, Effie was like the pet name, so maybe he doesn't know his actual name. She forgot Pilot's name? Wait, Pilot, really, of all things? Oh yeah, he's right, never mind, I understand what he meant by this now. Pilot's name? Alright, that's not too bad. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull. Fie upon thee! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, don't call her that. I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unseating a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its lineage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Gagan Heath forgets stuff all the time. How is this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Araya Sea. Impacted? What do you mean by that? Or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. She still remembers Araya, I hope. Yoshi looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya, in Yoshi's recollection, is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinner Ryoshu's memories should be erased as the cost of using Araya. Oh, that is actually very good. There you go. That's actually poggers. This is like, I should be grateful then. But Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever, as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories. I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of time when you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes. According to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than a light memories to properly wield it. I'm assuming when she was complimented was either when, you know, Araya complimented or something, I don't remember. So, have memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. His most precious memories first, yep. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshi said, forgotten but not lost. A boy. Clock. You've just stepped foot into the world of sangria. I don't know what that means. She flashed the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of sacred smoke. Collecting the GB, the Limbuss will restore it. What used to be here, in the pockets of my heart, my one and only. Mrs. Gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited solid pilot in recovery. Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire, of course. Sangria is her abbreviations. Sure. What her language is called? Really? Funny. With all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long. Kind of feels like we're home again. Are we in the warp train? This looks like the, no, this definitely does look like the warp train garage. I am certain this is a freaking warp train. I have to look. I have to. Detour Tales. Intervalo 4. Hi, it is. It is. It is. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Turn to the bus. Ah, bus, sweet bus. Share could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. We're back in warp train again. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Oppenheimer squeezed through the warnings about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set up the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door, and it will bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Back here, goddamn. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Hello again, Pixel. How do you do? Welcome. Go to bed, have a good sleep. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Have a good one. Go rest. You require rest. Even I require rest, which I'm not giving myself rest. Oh well. It is what it is. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Don't hesitate to hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind, it will crash into the bus. Nods. So, what are you two doing on here in the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told him I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some hair. Might as well say goodbye to two while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploit the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I don't think she did that on purpose. I told him to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. Best include this in the report. This morning when it was water delivery. Wow. A bloody water delivery. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. Why? Because he's smarter than you, which he is. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, hope your prediction is dead right. Well then, hey, Fiyphi hide. What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, see you later. Did I do that right? Puff. Acronize it into L. Later. And call me Ryoshu. No Yoshihide. How adorable. She prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, I disembarked from the bus. And no sooner had the machinery clicked into the place that the bus wheels began to turn, bringing us closer and closer towards a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Alright, where are we headed next? Dante inquires about next destination, Vigilius. Heh, now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Vigilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though it could confirm his most pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we faced such a sight. Our next destination? District 14. In other words, manager, we are now en route to N-Corp. Fuck. So we are going there after all. N-Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see, as the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N-Corp. I have like 5 different people I want to kill in there. Mersault, who probably had the most amount of history with the ring, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. We've been here since Nocturnal Sweeping, good god. Actually, no, we have not. We have not. Kanto 9. We were in the beginning of Kanto 9, but after that... Hold on, let me see. We have been here since, like, yes. Well, purges, I think here... It has been, like, quite a while. Actually, no, I guess we have been here for a very long time. Never mind then. I want to agree up the clanker. Yes, you are. Everyone's a clanker. It's a lot harder to tell who is who in the YouTube chat because everybody's red. Jesus, all I see is red. Paint the world red. There's someone in the book. I have no idea. Well, that's it. Wanting threadies, anointing threads. I thought the thread was gonna be like, yeah, this actually explains the full thing too. Like the thread was Araya. I thought it was Pluto, but no, it wouldn't make sense. It was Pluto, but this is Araya, and it was going on like this, like this, like this, like this. But then we had to escape the thing, so got severed right here. Right here. Plop. Big said. Oh, look at that. Adorable little thing. Is this the end? Yes, it is. Who would have thunk? This is it for today. I will be hopefully back next weekend. Ish. I am on vacation on the last week of this month, so from the 27th to the 31st. Correction, I will be here since... hopefully since Friday 24th to the 31st, so almost 10 days. That is 8. It's a full week basically. Yeah, very nice, very good. Correction, no, I am gonna be here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. Season 1, yeah. Season 1. I played the game in Season 1 for like 3 hours. I just played the tutorial and left the game on and left. Because I really don't like gacha games. But I came back and gave it another chance, this one at least, and I'm enjoying myself, especially the story. Especially the voice acting story, like goddamn, event open. I care about events, I already have the full thing. Alright.
필요 이상의 과식은
나는 알살
Ryoshi.
토끼와 비.
흑순.
본인은
예술도 모르는
Bunny
예술도
Ryoshi.
모르는 예술도 묘
Very
이
good.
무기에 새겨진 문자는
Okay,
단순한
so
장식이 아니다.
I gotta
큐사의
go.
치박이 새겨진
I'll hopefully be
일품이지.
back next week.
그렇다고 내
Hopefully.
검과 비교할 수준은 아니다. 이 검과는
And then,
무엇도 비할 수 없지.
yeah, that's it. You guys have a good one. Stay safe. Go drink water. Go sleep. Go do the things that you need to do to survive. Because if you don't, you know, you will not survive. Have a good one. That's about it. Bye-bye. I don't have any waves on YouTube, but I do have some on Twitch, and that is about it. So, you fellas have a good one. Bye-bye. You recommend it to me. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Skadoosh.